giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. And happy Thursday to everybody. Apologies for getting started a little late here today. SeaWorld, not always the easiest park to get into right at 10 a.m. My bad. And we're just having one of those mornings here. I always carry 3 cell phones with me to make sure I have the best possible connection, and I was driving here and realized I didn't bring my supporting phones, but we should be okay here over at SeaWorld. There's not many like indoor areas we're going to go into, so we should have a pretty stable connection today. But hey, that's all part of the fun of streaming, right? And so we are over here at SeaWorld Orlando this morning. Park I do love. Coming over to lots of great roller coasters over here and amazing animal exhibits and shows as well. We'll be riding the roller coasters, you know that. That's why you're here, right? Yeah, good morning everybody. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I'm sure most of you know that, but if you are new here, welcome in. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Typically around 8:30 in the morning I get started, but SeaWorld starts a little later. They don't open until 10. So that's why it's a little later stream here this morning. But yeah, we do all the parks here in the Central Florida area. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and of course Busch Gardens down in Tampa. I love all the different parks. And I love all the different rides. I love thrill rides. I love themed dark rides like Disney has. I love it all, guys. I know we've been over here a couple times to SeaWorld. So a lot of you are pretty familiar with the layout, but for those new, we'll make sure we're giving you the full tour here. Right as you come in here, they've got the SeaWorld Orlando sign. They've got it all decked out for the Halloween and fall season. Pretty overcast here. We are expecting some rain here later this afternoon. So we'll be keeping our eye on the weather as the day goes on. We do have all the hurricane activity out there in the Atlantic Ocean right now. So I think we're going to have some rain here the next few days in the area. But it looks like maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock it might roll in. So we're going to try and get as many roller coasters in here early as we can. And then we'll probably focus on animals and other things. Yeah, this is Manta up here at the front of the park. This is the flying coaster here at the park, made by B&M, Bolliger and Mabillard, a Swiss roller coaster company. One of the all-time great coaster companies. Been doing it for over 30 years now, and very, very successfully. You'll see a lot of B&Ms here at SeaWorld, and down there at Busch Gardens. They have a very good relationship with each other, so they have built a ton of B&Ms at their parks all around the country. Definitely down here in Orlando, they've got a lot. Just here off the top of my head, they've got Manta, Penguin Trek, Kraken, and Mako. Oh, and Pipeline the Surf Coaster. So 5 B&Ms here. You could say that, yep, they are a fan of them. So, and I am too. They make some really good rides. Of course, Mako, one of my all-time favorites out there. Probably a top 10 steel coaster for me. If you're not familiar, I have been on 557 different roller coasters all around the world. Right around 120 parks I've been to in 17 different countries. So when I put something in my top 10, it means I really like it. A little bit of allergy. Allergies are hitting me a little bit this morning. Not too bad, but so I am throwing a cough drop in. My voice might sound a little congested. But yeah, that's just all part of allergies here. We've been dealing with them the last couple weeks, and here comes Manta right now. See people in that prone flying position like Superman. It's supposed to mimic a manta ray swimming through the water. We'll get a really good view of it here as it comes by. And it even does the, well, if you saw the thumbnail for today, it's right here where Manta comes flying over the water, does like a little dip. Looks like it's hitting the water, and we'll get a splash effect here in about 30 seconds probably when it comes rolling by. Then we'll get moving. And you'll get to see this coaster type as it goes by. There it is. Manta is surprisingly intense. One of the most intense inversions on any roller coaster out there. And it is very nicely themed. I mean, the area. I mean, it's hard to theme these big coasters. I'm not going to really invest a lot in theming like a 150-foot tall roller coaster, because it's not like you're going to throw it in a building and add animatronics and whatnot all around. So, but they do a nice job with that Manta area. And one cool thing, we'll probably have to walk through quickly because it is underground, so the signal kind of goes. But you do get to see some manta rays and some sharks in this aquarium as you're waiting in the queue. We got some flamingos here this morning. They're usually pretty chatty over here, squawking at each other. Quiet morning though. Boy, they're really pink. And as we learned yesterday at Animal Kingdom, you know, they get that from eating beta carotene in the shrimp. That's how they get their pink color. Shouldn't be too busy of a day here. The parks in Orlando have been pretty quiet this week. I know Walt Disney World's been very quiet. I mean, we saw how empty Animal Kingdom was yesterday. But Magic Kingdom was pretty dead on Tuesday as well. Here's the actual front entrance for Manta. Got the waterfall and everything. So just around the corner here is the actual entrance. It says 40-minute wait time right now. I'm not sure I buy that. I've been seeing empty rows on the trains going out, so I find that hard to believe. But maybe we'll grab we might come back to this later. Maybe we'll use I get a free skip the line pass with my platinum annual pass, so we'll grab that later today and probably come back and ride Manta then. Because it does tend to get pretty busy over here in the morning. I think we'll probably make our way over towards Penguin Trek to start the day, because I don't really like waiting very long for that one, and it does tend to get a line. It is the newest coaster over here in the park. And it's their family coaster, so a lot more people can ride that. And lucky me, we're behind two bubble ones. My favorite. And over here, you're going to hear me talk about this pretzel loop here today. But this is that inversion I was talking about. That is about as intense as it gets here. So since you're flying, you can see you come into here at the top and you're under the track flying, and then it actually inverts you. So as you come down here, you flip over onto your back and you're facing up at the sky at that point until you come back up, and then you rotate back out, so you're flying again. But that thing pulls some serious G's. You're not ready for it. All right, let's get to the chat here. I do apologize again for starting late. I know you guys were in here chatting before I started the stream, so unfortunately I don't see all those chats because I don't get the chat sent to my streamer app until I actually kick the stream off officially. So not ignoring you. Just say hi again. We'll say hi. But Doug Bowerman's here. Good morning, Thad. Happy Thursday. Hey, Doug. Good morning to you, and great to see you. I hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at SeaWorld. I know I am. I'm excited to ride some coasters. Been a couple weeks since we've been at a big coaster park. You know, we went down to Busch Gardens a couple weeks ago, had a great time. I guess that was about 3 weeks ago. My allergies threw everything off for a couple weeks there, so yeah, that was about I think it was 3 weeks ago today, so. It's funny, my Waze I use, you know, for traffic and things like that, must know Thursdays are either SeaWorld or Busch Gardens, because it asks me, are you going to Busch Gardens? One time I opened and the other, it asked me if I was coming here, so Thursday must be the day. Great to see you, Doug. Thanks for being here. Thomas Jackson, good morning. Hey, Thomas. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Glad to see you. And of course, it is Halloween time over here. They do have the Hollow Stream event. It's where all the haunted houses and scare zones and things. And then they also do something over here called the Spooktacular, which is more of a kid-friendly thing during the day. Kids can come do trick-or-treating. So that's what some of these decorations are for, the Spooktacular stuff. Got like these candy corn flags. Oh, and there goes Penguin Trek. We got these scarecrow pumpkins over here. SeaWorld really does a great job with their decorations for the holidays. I know we've been talking about their Christmas stuff the last couple days on the stream. But the Spooktacular and Hollow Stream events, they've only been doing Hollow Stream for 5 years now. But it seems like it's kind of finally come into its own. Yeah, good morning, Thomas. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here. Brittany in the chat. Hey, Brittany, good morning. Of course, Brittany, one of our giant mods. Great to see you, Brittany. Thanks for being here as always. And there's Not So Scary Mary TV, our good friend Neri. Hey, Neri. Great to see you this morning. This is Journey to Atlantis. This is a water coaster. It actually does count as a coaster. I know Brittany asked that the other day. But it is a hybrid water ride and roller coaster. This just looks like a log flume type attraction here, but in the back, behind the whole facade here, you actually have like coaster track. So there used to be more of these around the world, but you don't really see them a whole lot, and they were hard to maintain, so a lot of parks took them out. And it is under refurbishment right now. I think it's just closed for the day, it says. I can't remember if it's an extended refurbishment or not right now. But our good friend, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, her and Benny make up Not So Scary Mary TV, good friends of the channel. They do streams here in Orlando at the Walt Disney World Resort, as well as vlogs. They live down in the Miami area, and they do live streams down there and vlogs as well. They're just a fun couple. Make sure you're checking out their channel, Not So Scary Mary TV, everybody. Got a link to their channel in the description for my chat. We'll just walk around here a little bit while we're saying good morning, and then we'll go for a ride on Penguin Trek before it gets too busy over here. Although, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be that busy today. Parking lot wasn't that bad when I got here. Jim Wilson, another giant day of fun. Good morning, Jim. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. It was great to see you here in the chat, Jim. Hope you're having a great morning. Mark F. Hey, Mark. Hey, I saw your email. I forgot. I didn't have a chance to look at it yet. My bad. Last night was kind of busy for me. Barkley had the vet appointment, and I had some other things going on, but I will make sure I check that out. I know you sent me some bald eagles from Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. So I will check that out tonight. Apologies for not getting to it sooner, but yeah, excellent idea to stream from SeaWorld. Yeah, I love it over here. Underrated park. I don't think a lot of people really think of it when they come down here to Orlando, but it is a great park for all ages. If you like thrill rides, they've got them. This is the best coaster park in Orlando, I think, all around. I think Busch Gardens is the best all-around coaster park in all of Florida. But for Orlando, it's hard to beat. They're a lineup. Over here we've got Kraken, another one of these B&Ms I was talking about. This is a floorless coaster where you sit above the track, but your feet, there's no floor on the train. So it gives a bit of a different feeling. And of course, you dive down here into the Kraken's lair at the end of the ride. Another one where they did some pretty decent theming on it, you know, for just being a roller coaster. Oh, here it comes right out of the station. Good timing. You can kind of see the feet dangling there, the floorless effect. I don't think we rode Kraken last time we were over here, so we'll definitely do that today. Welcome in, Mark F. Le Mans Gray, hey, good morning, Thad. Good morning. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you so much, Le Mans. It was great to see you in here, and yeah, we're gonna have a great day over here. Pretty overcast right now, and pretty nice weather, honestly. Nice breeze, cool weather. We like that. As long as that sun stays behind the clouds, we don't get fried too much. But great to see you, Le Mans, as always. Thanks for being here. Sea guest, under 1 week, 6 days, 18 hours, 35 minutes, 20 seconds. That's how we head back to the magic. Awesome Sea guest. You're under the week countdown now. It's officially on, right? You'll be here before you know it. There goes Kraken. Oh, and there's Mako off in the distance. Going over that first drop. Coasters everywhere you look at this park. My kind of park, right? Great to see you, Sea guest. Thanks as always. Thanks for being here as always. Oh, there goes Mako. I guess we'll wait here for Kraken to come by. No point in walking away at this point. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Sea guest. Jim says, looks like a waiting pool for the Giant. Yeah, out front there. Get this last corkscrew here before you go into the final break room. I want to say Kraken has, let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inversions. It's either 6 or 7 inversions. I can't remember off the top of my head. Kind of going through the track layout in my head here. I'm pretty sure it's 7. I'm sure someone will correct me, but Scott Whitaker. Hey, Scott. Good morning, Thad and community. Busy morning here, too. Glad to be along for the ride. Awesome, Scott. Always glad to have you. Glad you can be here to come along for the ride. Thanks for being here, sir. Of course, they do have test seats at all the major attractions here at SeaWorld. This is a thing B&M always does for its rides. B&M can be pretty unforgiving for larger riders. Just a warning on that. Because I used to be a much larger rider, so I've done a lot of walk of shames off B&Ms over my lifetime, but all good now. But one thing to point out, I always talk about this with B&M. B&M, 52 inches in your chest or around your belly, that diameter, like your actual, not what your waist size is, what pants you wear. I'm talking actually measure your chest and your stomach if you are worried. And it is 52 inches is a good kind of threshold to know about. Now, one thing B&M does, so that's for their standard seats, but here, if you ever see the 2 belts, that means it is the modified seating, aka the big boy seats. It'll have the 2 seat belts on here as well. That'll give you another inch or 2 to play with. Those are usually in rows 4 and 5, so make sure you know about that. It will help. Kelvin Heisel, good morning, folks. Hey, Kelvin. Welcome in from Brazil, sir. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, folks. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here at SeaWorld Orlando. Frankie Gibbs back in the chat. Good morning, chat. Haven't seen this park since I was 7. Thanks for showing it. Absolutely. I love showing this park off. I know a lot of Disney World fans, you know, those are a lot of my, you know, community, but they have, I'm surprised how many of my friends, even in the streaming community, have never come to SeaWorld. It's just down the road, and it's a great park. So I like to show all the parks off. There's more out there than just Disney. Walking over here to the Antarctica section. Greetings from the bottom of the world. But yeah, Frankie, great to see you again. Thanks for being here. Looks like CJL's here in the chat. Good morning, CJL. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Getting your workout in while you watch, or is that going to be later? Good to see you, CJL. JG, excuse me. JG says good morning. Good morning, JG. Glad you're here. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Hope you're ready for some coaster fun today. Doesn't look like the Sky Tower is running today. Usually when it's like halfway up there, that's not running. I was hoping to get a ride on that today. Haven't been up there in a while. Yeah, welcome in, JG. Doug says, yeah, if you hadn't put that thumbnail in, I would not have guessed SeaWorld had coasters. Oh yeah, they made a big switch about 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Kraken, the one we just walked by, they built that in 2001, and that was their first entry into the big coasters. And since then, they tried to back away from a lot of the animal stuff. You know, they had some issues with that a few years ago, so they're leaning heavily into the thrill rides these days. So it really is a coaster park with animals. But the animal stuff's still great, I think. A bouncing journey, hi Fad, and everyone safe. Drive Fad, there's some weather coming in. Yeah, I know, April. I'm keeping my eye on it here, and these clouds don't look great, do they? I almost canceled today for SeaWorld, but it's kind of late in the morning. I was like, we can still get over there and get some stuff in, you know? But great to see ya, April. Of course, April, a bouncing journey, good friend of the channel. She's got a channel over there as well, part of the Disney Streamer Network. She's in the parks a couple times a week doing live streams. She does vlogs as well. She does restaurant reviews, resort reviews. She has a very active Instagram account. There's a lot of merch stuff too. Make sure you're checking out A Bouncing Journey, everybody. Here comes Penguin Trick, I can hear it. So that gets launched here at the start. Right up this hill. There it goes. To me, that's basically like SeaWorld's answer to like Slinky Dog Dash over at Hollywood Studios. It's a little more intense, but it is their family coaster over here. They built that last summer, 2024, so it's their newest coaster over here. But great to see you, Bouncing Journey. Of course, a link to her channel is in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, April. And she's a giant mod too, so we always appreciate her being in here helping out. Mary McCheese, good morning, TBG. Hey, Joe. That's my buddy Joe. Speaking of coasters, he's one of my best coaster buddies. And just a really, really great friend in general. So, more than just a 2-week friend, Joe, huh? Yeah. Going all over the world with Joe, riding roller coasters. Great to have you in here, Mayor McCheese. I know you like coasters. We've been to SeaWorld together. A couple years back when everybody was in town at the same time. Thanks for being here, Joe. Derek Dunn, good morning, Thad and Chad. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hey, Derek. Good to see you, man. One of our newer members of the community who lives up there in Iowa. That's where I'm originally from. Always like having Iowa in the chat. Great to see you, Derek. Hope you're having a great day too, man. Thanks for being here. Got the sea lions and the seals over here. Bounce Journey says it's busier than I thought on a weekday. Yeah, there's more people walking around than I'm used to, but I don't know. It's just, we're in the front of the park. I think as people kind of spread out, it will look a lot different over here. I just can't imagine this park's gonna be super busy today when no other parks really are right now. You have a pretty good chance coming here during the week, especially in the off season, of having pretty quiet crowds. I avoid coming here on the weekend. That's when the locals, like Brittany, come out. These guys are looking for some sun. Maria says, nets to catch you. Nah. Those nets are, they always put those nets over any time a coaster will go over like a walkway, just in case a phone or something falls out. Or a Maria, you know, just in case. Great to see you, Maria. Good morning. Fountain Journey Manta's fun. I think it's a smooth coaster. Yeah, most of the B&Ms are really smooth. That's what they're kind of known for. Kraken's a little rough these days. I mean, it is about 25 years old now. It's kind of, there are some rumors Kraken may be going away, which would be a little sad. I still like a ride on it once in a while, although it can beat you up a little bit if you don't know how to ride it. Brittany says, LOL, to catch loose items. Yep, that's right. Brittany knows. Hello, sir. How are you? Or ma'am, excuse me. Jack, good morning, TBG in chat. Excited to see some SeaWorld today. Hey, Jack. Great to see you this morning. Glad you're excited for some SeaWorld. It's a cool park. I love showing it off. And Jack, thanks again yesterday for those 5 gifted memberships. I forgot to shout you out at the end of the stream. It bothered me all night, so I wanted to give you one more shout out for that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate it, Jack. Oh, perfect.
Got you, dude. I got you.
Getting fed. They were very polite. Wow. Usually they fight each other. That was cool. He came over to feed him on camera for me. But yeah, good morning, Jack. Thanks again for being here, and thanks for all the support. Just scrolling here. Isabel V. Good morning, Thad. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome back, Isabel V. Always great to see you here in the chat. Hope you're excited for some SeaWorld today. We're going to be riding a lot of rides, seeing a lot of animals. Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning. How are you?
Good, and you?
Oh, doing great.
If you have any questions, I'll gladly answer for you guys.
Okay.
You don't have any questions, I can chat it up
If anybody in the chat has questions, let me know. Great to see you, Isabel. Thanks for being here. Oh, look at this guy's hair. I wish I had hair like that. Isabel says, Barkley is beautiful. No, you're fine. Well, thank you so much, Isabel. I saw your comment there on my post. Yep. Barkley, my dog, she had to go to the vet last night. Was not very happy with me, so I got a funny picture of her giving me the stink eye on the ride home. Always like to share Barkley out with the community. Yep, I think she's a beautiful princess. She's a diva. That's what Neary, not so scary Mary, always likes to say. She's a beautiful diva. I'm going to catch this seal over here. Just camping out on the rocks. Brittany says 7 inversions. Ah, thank you, Brittany. Sometimes my brain works. Jim, yeah, when you first started at stream pool or river was what I was saying. Brittany says, got my coaster stats loaded up and ready to go. That's great. You're always my like coaster fact verifier, so always good to see. With the sun not being out, a lot of them, oh, they're all camping back here on the backside. Quite a few seals and sea lions over here. There's E. E says, yee. Good morning, E. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Nice to see you in the chat this morning. Mary McCheese says 7 is right. All right, yeah, we got a couple coaster nerds verifying stuff for us here. Uh-oh. I hear the wind picking up. That scares me. That scares me a lot, actually. CGL, I'm not working out today, Saturday. Well, okay. Rest day, that's always good. Brittany, hopefully the Sky Tower opens up. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I hope so. A lot of times on the less busy days, they don't really do it. It is a charge to do it unless you have a platinum, unless you have an annual pass. Might be a platinum only. I'm not even sure about that, but I get to ride it for free. Park Bros, good morning, everyone. Hey, Park Bros. It's our good friend Lawrence, good friend of the channel. Good to see you, Park Bros. Of course, Park Bros, like I said, he's got a channel and he has a partner channel he works with, Living in Diz with Corey. Corey does a couple live streams here locally from the parks Wednesday and Saturday. And then Lawrence and Corey team up on Tuesdays to do their Diz Pod. They record their podcast live on stream, and then on Thursdays, Lawrence has his Monorail Report, a weekly news show. Just make sure you're checking out both Park Bros and Living in Diz, both members of the Disney Streamer Network. And of course, Lawrence also is the mastermind behind the Streamer Network, so make sure you're checking out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Link to both those channels in the description of my stream here. Brittany says, I don't have any weekday park buddies. Oh, no, Brittany. Well, maybe some stream you'll have to take a day off and come over with me here. Brittany says, we're already at 38 likes. Let's hit that 100 like goal. That's right, folks. Smash that like button. We're always trying to hit that 100 like goal. Helps push the stream out to more viewers on YouTube. Gets us pushed out more in the algorithm. So if you want to help support the channel, that's the easiest way to do it, along with subscribing. Yeah, smash that like button. Bouncing Journey, such cute sea lions. Yeah, they are cute, aren't they? And they weren't very loud today, so that's nice. Thomas Cannon Jr., hey, you guys. Beautiful day. We'll see how beautiful it is today as the day goes on. Penguin truck making its way back into the station. Jessica Mello, hi everyone, working and lurking. Love the SeaWorld stream, thanks for sharing. Hey Jessica, welcome in, welcome back. Glad you're enjoying the SeaWorld stream. Yep, I'm a big fan of this place. I like coming over here, showing it off. Great to see you, Jessica. Thanks for being here again and saying hi in the chat. Maria. Maria. Uh-oh. Hold on. I lost my camera for some reason. It's coming back. Hopefully. There we go. Not sure why that... There we go. Not sure why that keeps dropping out lately. Sorry about that. It says seal love. Oh, I know you love seals. Yeah, welcome into Thomas and Jessica Mello. Great to see you both. Debbie Diaz, good morning, Giant. Hey, Debbie, good morning to you. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being in here. It's great to see you in the chat. Debbie, thanks for supporting the channel. Bounce Journey says, I think Kraken's rough. I'm a scaredy cat, but the smoother coasters I'm okay with. Yeah, Kraken's pretty rough. I'm not going to lie. I don't always ride it when I'm over here, but I am going to try to ride it today because I don't think we've done it on stream. Yeah, good morning, Debbie. Thanks for being here. Coaster Zombie. Hey, TBG peeps. Good morning, Coaster Zombie. I think you're in the right stream. We're going to be riding some coasters today. See, Penguin Trek's still 10 minutes, and they're running 2 trains, so that's pretty handy. Great to see you, Coaster Zombie. Got Wake Up with Kava and Chai. The sea lions are so cute. Yes, they are. I like the seals too. They're just a little chubbier. I like that. Being a little chubbier myself, you know. Yeah, great to see you again. Wake Up with Kava and Chai. All right, I am going to catch up on the chat as quickly as I can here, and then we're going to make our way. We're going to grab a locker, and we'll go ride. Probably go get the locker, and then I'll ride Kraken and Penguin Trek without switching back. Actually, I'll bring my other camera with me and just throw it in my pocket while we're on the rides. But oh, maybe they are going to open up Journey to Atlantis. They've got the water running here. Huh. I've not ridden this since 2001. First time I ever came to SeaWorld. I'm not a big water ride guy, you guys know that. I got my credit, never did it again. Thomas says, where's the sea turtles? Oh, we'll see some sea turtles. They're over with the manatees. Neri says, TBG, can you please elaborate again on how SeaWorld is so kind to the animals and all they do for the wildlife? Yeah, so I mean, they get a really bad rap because of the whole Blackfish documentary. And yeah, I mean, they're not perfect, but I'll tell you what, no one does more for sea life and wildlife here in Florida than SeaWorld. Everything I've ever heard from natives is like, if something happens to, you know, an animal, the first people there, it's SeaWorld to help. You know, they've done a ton of good things. It's a shame they really got drugged through the mud because of Blackfish, but at the end of the day, I think they've done far more good than bad. So, yeah, I always like to shout them out. Debbie Diaz, are you going on any rides at SeaWorld today? I love roller coasters. Yeah, Debbie, we're going to ride some roller coasters. I do have my Action 4 wrist-mounted camera, so we can do that. My streaming setup does allow us to do that, so we will be doing that as the day goes on. Just kind of walking around here, talking to you guys to start the stream, but we'll go hop on some coasters, no doubt. I'm a coaster guy, so I'm not going to come here and not ride coasters, but yeah. Be ready, Debbie. We're going to have a lot of fun. Coaster Zombie, is the Sky Tower open today? It doesn't look like it right now. so you can actually see it over there. Usually when it's stuck halfway up like that, that's where they put it when they're not going to run it. I wonder if it's partially with the high winds right now, because it is pretty breezy here. We're going to have some weather today, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the Sky Tower is going to run. If I do see it open, we will hop on, though. I haven't been on it for a while. Romo, hello, Fad Mods in chat. Good to see you. It's our friend Rochelle out there in LA. Always good to see you here in the chat, Romo. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Gabby SS, hello, Giant. I hope you're doing well. Do you have any experience with the DJI Action 5 Pro? I do not. I bought the 4, which is ironic. I just showed it. Yeah, I use the Action 4. I bought it a few months ago. 1, because it was on sale. It was much cheaper. 2, the firmware is better than the 5 from everything I've heard. So the 4 was the choice for me. I'm very happy with it. It works great with my Moblin app. That's the reason I switched from the, I used to use a GoPro 9 Hero Black, I think was the model on it. But Moblin doesn't play very well with some of the older GoPros. I think you have to have a 12 or a 13 for it to integrate. So that's why I made the switch over to the Action 4, but I love the Action 4. It does a great job. But thanks for being here, Gabby. Thanks for asking some tech questions. I always like that. We're almost as happy Thursday. Happy to see SeaWorld. Yes. You're going to love it over here. It's a great park. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. Wake up with kava and chai says, what is everyone drinking this morning? I had a monster this morning. Treated myself, needed a little caffeine. Funny, I woke up later and, you know, I got up super early yesterday, and then today I was like dragging, even though I got to sleep in a little bit. Of course, Ms. Barkley, she doesn't run on, she runs on Barkley time, so she still woke me up about 5:30 to go out. Thomas says 1 beer, 2 beer, 3 beer, 4 beer, 5. Shot of tequila and a Bloody Mary courtesy of Stone Cold. Because Stone Cold said so. Maria says, I heard my name, then chaos. It's always chaos when you're around Maria. On vid, Jose. Good morning, everyone. I'm ready for some rides. Fingers crossed for the weather. Yeah, it should hold off here for a little bit at least. We can get some rides in. I'll get moving. I keep talking about riding stuff. I should actually go ride some stuff. But I always like to say hi to the community here at the start of the morning before we get going. But great to see you, Jose. Always great to see you in the chat. Welcome back, bud. Gabby says, okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Gabby. Mary McCheese, looks like we're going to have some weather. Allison says your Midwest is showing. Hey, I mean, it's hard to hide it when I lived in the Midwest for 44 years, you know. Hard to hide it. All right, looks like we're caught up. I'm going to grab a locker over here in the Kraken area. Got to start thinking about how I'm going to do this here. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Okay, so I do have to rent a locker here. Oh my gosh, a 2-hour rental is $5 now. So we'll do the $14 all day locker rental where you can switch it between all the different lockers throughout the park. It's actually a decent deal. Makes it a lot easier. There we go. Oops. Sorry, you got to create a password and all this stuff so you can transfer it between all the lockers and things like that throughout the day. So it always takes a minute. All right, 4072. Nice thing is they do give you a receipt to hold on to. Okay. They are much smaller lockers over here than what you get at like Disney for Tron, or even the free ones over at Universal are bigger than these. Well, they're probably about the same size actually. So I'm going to grab one thing out of my bag here. Well, actually we might be all right. Okay. I'm going to take a gamble. I'm going to take my rig apart here so it fits in the locker. I'm going to pop the little Osmo Pocket 3 off here, and off we go. Should be ready. Okay. Let's go ride Kraken. Need to get my Action 4 up and running here too, so I can flip over when we get up closer to the ride. Nice thing is the Pocket 3 does shrink down to just a pretty small little handheld camera, so I can just shove it in my pocket once we switch over to the Action 4. Kraken has this super long queue here. I think they expected this to be much more popular when it first opened. It did used to get lines back when it was the only thrill ride in the park, but as more and more coasters have come in, it's not quite as popular as it once was. And like we were talking about earlier, it does tend to be a little rough sometimes. I'm assuming Kraken's probably running one train. There might be a little bit of a wait up here. Maybe not though. There it goes. Oh, looks like we got empty rows, so probably not too bad. Looks like Aurora came in. Good to see you, Aurora. Good morning. Nice to see you, as always.
And will remain in place during the entire run. Leg prosthetics must be removed, and rider may be required to wear a separate harness. Riders must be in good health to ride. Expectant mothers, guests who have had recent surgery.
Always make sure you notice this. A lot of people don't. Front row on the left. All the other rows are on the right, so a lot of people get in that front row line without realizing it. We'll head back here. Let's see. I think we'll take this one. And then, since we're up here, I am going to flip over to the Action 4 and we'll put my Pocket 3 away. So just bear with me for a moment. I'm also going to put my phone away too, so I won't have to worry about that. Cargo shorts with zipper pockets are very handy. Okay. sure that I got the right camera on here. Okay, looks good. Making sure all my pockets are zipped up here. All right, there we go. So the mic's not as good here. I don't have my wireless mic right now, but it'll be fine once we get on the ride. All right, everybody, enjoy Kraken. I'm just so excited to get on Mako. Adjusting the roost mount here so it's a little more comfortable. Hopefully gives you a little better view. Alright. Here we go. And as I get into the seat, the camera will probably be a little wonky as well. Just pull the restraint down and buckle it and all that stuff. So. Actually, I think we did ride this last time. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do think I have streamed Kraken before. One thing I like to point out, it's kind of hard to see here. I don't know if I can zoom on this. No. But they have TV screens at the front or the back of the ride typically at SeaWorld and Busch Gardens, and it shows you get a green light when your restraint is actually locked in. Oh yeah, I'm talking to my chat.
Just maybe look on YouTube, that's all I ask.
Looking great. He said as long as I make him look good on YouTube, that's all I ask. Always nice to get a friendly employee over here at SeaWorld. SeaWorld and Busch Gardens don't always have the best. It's not quite Disney or Universal, but still get some. You tend to get a lot of slow operations at these parks. But then like the Mako crew is usually the fastest crew in Florida. They get trains out so fast. Younger riders a little afraid, so Chloe was actually doing a really nice job telling them they'll be fine. I think they convinced them to ride. Alright, looks like we're all good. We got all green lights up on the screen. That means everybody's buckled in and ready to go. So here we go. Oh, you get to see the floor pull out here. This is kind of cool. There you go. Now we're floorless. Gray skies. Get ready to be flipped upside down 7 times, everybody. I think we go about, I'm going to say about 60 miles an hour. Of course, we have Mako over here on the left. All those beautiful airtime hills over there. the Kraken flare. There we go, that's Kraken, everybody.
Until the coaster comes to a complete stop inside the station. Unfasten your seatbelt and wait for
It
instructions.
was a little bumpy today, but not too rough. One thing I'm lucky with, because my head is above, like, I'm so tall, my head is above a lot of the restraints, so I don't get a lot of the head bang that a lot of people get. So sometimes I'll think something's a little smoother than other people do. Well, that was actually a pretty good ride on Kraken today. Okay, we gotta get my other camera brought up again, and then we'll switch over, because walking around with the Action 4 is not as good as the Pocket 3, so I'll get that all switched over here quick, and we'll be ready to move on. Just be 1 minute. Okay, we are switched over, so I'm gonna do it. All right. Okay. And I'm gonna power off the Action 4 quick. We'll be able to. And now we are switched over. Hope everyone enjoyed Kraken. And we'll make our way over to Penguin Trek. Hopefully the mic and everything sounds good. Had to power. I always power down the Pocket 3 and then bring it back up. Just to protect the camera while I'm on the ride. If it's still on, it doesn't protect itself as well. So just throwing it in my pocket. I don't want anything happening to it. And we'll look at chat here. Just making sure I catch everybody coming in here to the stream. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the SeaWorld stream so far. Brittany, lockers should be free for Platinum Pass holders, just my opinion. I agree. That would be a great perk. Oh man. Spend $14 every time I come over here. I thought I was gonna be able to pull it off, but I didn't want to risk Plus, I thought I would need an umbrella today. I want to bring my water bottle, so it's just like, yeah, I brought my smaller sling bag, but it's just easier. The water park's 25 and 35. Oh man, that's crazy. Crazy, April. Brittany says, Kraken, B&M floorless. 149 feet tall, 144 foot drop, 65 miles per hour, and 7 inversions. It is 65. Okay, I didn't know if it got up to 65. I thought it was just a little low, but I'll trust you on that one. CJL says, wow, Brittany, Kraken sounds fun. It is pretty fun, CJL. But yeah, like Brittany says, it's gotten rough over the years, gives me a headache. Yeah, I still think it's a little smoother than Hulk over at Islands of Adventure. Ooh, we have a note. Intermittent rain will begin in about 14 minutes. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make sure I get on Penguin Trek as soon as we can then.
So you can ride with that one, just not with.
Yeah, this goes in my pocket. I live stream, so I do all these switching. So, yep, absolutely. So this one we do walk inside here, so I'm hoping we keep our connection. I don't think we've ever had any problems in the queue here, but I also don't have all my cell phones today because I left them sitting on my computer desk. Romo, what a treat. I've never visited SeaWorld in Orlando. Only in San Diego. Is the Florida park better than San Diego? I've never been to the San Diego park. I've only been to San Diego once in my life and didn't have a chance to get over to SeaWorld. I think for the overall park, a lot of people think San Diego's better, but we definitely have a better roller coaster lineup here in Orlando, Romo. So it just depends what you're looking for. I mean, isn't San Diego the original? I think it is, and that park's huge. I mean, this park's huge too. Brittany, Kraken goes 65 miles per hour, everyone correcting me, yep. Always good to have a fact checker. Oh, it's always so cold in here. Oh, and then we walk to the Penguins. And I always forget to bring a long sleeve shirt for the Penguins because it's so cold in there. Cruising theme park guide. Hey, Sierra. Good morning. Great to see you, Sierra. Hope you're well. I know you're excited for some SeaWorld today. Sierra's a big coaster fan. Morning. And of course, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. She does live streams from the parks, as well as vlogs and live streams and vlogs from cruises as well. She's also got a new channel coming out here next week, or this week, later this week, to help with newer YouTubers, help them with tech questions, things like that. So Penguin Trek is supposed to be themed to, you're on this like Antarctic expedition, like snowmobile, so that's like the whole storyline here. Actually did a little bit of theming. Yeah, great to see you, Sierra. I know the mods will drop in both of your channels into the chat. Let's see. Now they've got 2 trains running.
Carefully step onto the snowmobile.
People just hop in
and
here.
take your seat. Once in place, hold down on the ride harness, ensuring it is properly
Let's do a front row, huh?
and close to your body. When your expedition leader approaches, please sit upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness. For those of you in line waiting to board
with the rain coming, I don't want to wait too long, I guess.
Behind the yellow line and be mindful of the closing gates.
Well, this one we can hop on right now. All right, we're just going to do this.
While on Penguin Trek, Sit
Okay.
upright. Hold on to your harness. Face forward. And keep your back and head.
Okay, we are going to switch over again here to the other camera. Give one moment to bring it up. And I do have to get my other camera put away along with the cell phone and everything. Throw everything in my pockets here. We'll be next to ride. Everybody enjoy food and back.
Ice cream, want my ice cream? No, I'm not gonna screen. You're gonna screen. You'll buy me ice cream. Yes. I'm gonna win ice cream.
Stand platform. Platform clear.
One last check, make sure everything looks right.
You made easy work of that snowdrift. As you glide to a
all looks
gentle stop, raise your lap bar above your frosty brow and gracefully step off your snowmobile to the right.
After this, we're going to make our way back to Mako as fast as we can. Hopefully get a ride before it starts raining. Oh, I'm worried we're holding for weather right now. Yeah, I think they're gonna send this train out empty so they can clear the other one. Oh no, I'm wrong.
Carefully step onto
I don't always know everything going on.
Take your seat. Once in place, hold down on the ride harness, ensuring it is properly closed and close to your body. When your expedition leader approaches, please sit upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness. For those of you in line waiting to board a snowmobile, please make sure you stand behind the yellow line and be mindful of the closing gates.
We're all buckled in and ready to
Sit
go.
upright. Hold on to your harness.
So these seats are a little smaller than the standard B&M seats.
Against the seat and headrest.
It is like a family
All times.
coaster. They made it smaller for some reason, so just a word of warning on that. This one's a little rougher for bigger hips and thighs, I've noticed. Yeah, I was worried they were going to hold us for weather there, but luckily we're going to get launched out here. Hopefully not in the rain. All my pockets are zipped. Don't need my camera flying out of my pocket or my phone.
Stand platform.
All right, here we go.
Platform clear.
second, it has to be pretty bumpy. There it is, that's Penguin Trek.
He was laughing so much, I think it counts.
Not a whole lot to it, but it's exactly what this park needed. They needed a family coaster. Everything here is pretty big. This is a nice ride your kids can try out if they're not really into coasters yet.
Gracefully step off your snowmobile to the right.
Attention researchers. Attention researchers. You will be moving from the exit side of the platform first. If your row is taken, you will be permitted.
You guys go wherever you'd like. Okay. Yes, sir.
You will be moving from the exit side of the platform first.
You need to buy us ice cream right now.
Got the penguins here. We'll stare at them while we get the other.
I don't want to be ice cream.
Oh wait. Go penguin.
Get my other camera set up here. We're standing here. And then we'll go into the actual penguin exhibit. You have to.
Yes, it is now. Right. This is the temperature you like. Some look at that.
Sorry. I get my mic and the other camera out of my pocket here without screwing everything up, and the phone. We'll go grab our stuff out of the locker. Once we get switched over to the Pocket 3, we'll get moving. Okay, we should be switched over now, so I will turn my other camera off. All right. So yeah, we've got the penguins here. I'm gonna stand here for a little bit because it's so cold in the other one. So let's look at the penguins while we're still in a bit of a warm area. Look at these guys just face first over here. They love the snow. So we got a baby here. A little nicer today than when you come over here and it's like 100 degrees and you have to go walk through Antarctica here. All right. You're welcome.
Dad, we have to see the picture.
So now we go over here. Like I said, they make you walk through the penguin exhibit and it is freezing cold. So I'm probably gonna try to go quick because I'm not built for this anymore.
All the way down, fill up all available space. Again, fill up all available space. All the way in, all the way in. All the way in, through here. This is the exit.
I don't know why they make us go this way. Oh.
Guys, right now you're experiencing 21 degrees Fahrenheit, aka negative 6 degrees Celsius. So have fun, and it's only summer temperature.
Wait, I don't want this.
I don't know if you heard him, but it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit in here. It's only about 60 degrees cooler than it is outside. It's a shock to the system. Oh, this is why I left Iowa. Oh. Of course, this is where we met walking with Sunshine. Her son was working in here one day when we were streaming. She's been a part of the community ever since. We'll see if he's around today. I don't know. Whew. I need her outfit. It is cool. I just need to remember to bring long sleeves one of these days. I didn't remember all my phones today. So I'm not surprised I forgot to bring a long sleeve shirt. A bunch of them hanging out up here. Ooh, looks like we have a bad connection here, so I'm gonna try and move. All these like airlocks. Okay, this area over here is pretty cool, and it's much warmer. Well, the penguins aren't real active here. There's one swimming around. A lot of times you'll see a bunch of them swimming around in here. There we go. Now they're starting to... Keith Winter, welcome in, Keith. Great to see you. Just trying to catch up on chat here. It's tough. It's tough today because I have to like carry my phone in my hand. I do love watching them swim. They're like little torpedoes. Perfect body type for swimming. Hey, Scooter! Scooter Adventures is here. What's up, Mike? Of course, that's our good buddy, good friend of the channel, Mike. Scooter Adventures. Another friend of the channel and Disney Streamer Network member. You can find Scooter at the Walt Disney World Resort and sometimes over at Universal on the weekends. He does live streams, him and his ECV Scoot. I'll show you how to get around the parks if you have a disability or have accessibility issues. He's a wealth of knowledge for navigating the parks, all the transportation at the Disney World Resort with a scooter. And he does vlogs as well, so if you ever have any questions about it, he's a great resource. Make sure you check out Scoot Adventures, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my chat. Oh, we can look at him over here too. I've never noticed this. This is much better. Great to see you, Scooter. Scooter says, hey, Thad, love to see you at Orlando SeaWorld, buddy. Love to see all the fun that Orlando area has to offer. You're the best at it. Well, thanks, Scooter. I know you love these SeaWorld and Busch Gardens streams. You're going to be getting that annual pass any day now. I just know it. Warren Albuna, thanks for doing SeaWorld. a SeaWorld stream. We're going there the 1st of November. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Warren. And yeah, I love going to all the different parks here and showing them off. So glad you found us. SeaWorld's a great park. If you have any questions about it, just let me know. I'm trying to keep up with the chat today. It is a little more difficult with my setup today, but thanks so much for being in here, Warren. And yeah, you're going to love SeaWorld. It's a great park. Romo, another great coaster. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip out there and visit that park in addition to all the Disney parks. Yep, if you have the time, it is definitely worth a day over here. It's a great park. Much better than your typical like Six Flags. Oh, we do have some rain. Okay, I'm gonna head over here to my locker at Kraken. And you can just see how cold it was there. Look at these glasses. I can barely see right now. So yeah, we're gonna go grab our umbrella and everything else. And keep navigating the park. Unfortunately, my glasses are making this difficult. Surf Bum, hey John, good to see you. He says hello with that. Welcome in, Surf Bum. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the SeaWorld stream here. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone in my pocket for a minute while we grab our stuff out of the locker. Just bear with us, folks. We do have to get our umbrella out too, since my camera is not waterproof. Oops. Okay. That goes there. Phone goes here. We grab our bag. Grab our hat. Grab our battery pack. To plug it in as well here. And I also have to make sure I tell this locker I'm done with it. Otherwise it's annoying the next time I want to transfer. Okay, so I do need to grab my umbrella out of my bag here. That's going to take me a second. There might be some weird camera angles while we do that, but trying to do everything one-handed is never the easiest. And my umbrella is like just about a little too big for my little bag I brought today, so it's really jammed in there. All right. Hope everything looks and sounds okay. We're gonna be on our way now. Maybe. Oh, where's mine? There it goes. Okay. Welcome in, Surf Bum. Great to see you, man. You know, I'm thinking here while it's raining, we should probably do a few of the animal exhibits and hope things kind of clear up. Because my problem is my Action 4 has like an exposed piece on it. It should be waterproof, but unfortunately one of my flaps like fell off of it, so I don't... I mean, this should probably be all right. I don't know. Let's walk back towards Mako. We might ride it now. Get a ride in the rain, huh? It's very tough for me to do chat while I'm walking with an umbrella in my rig, but we'll try it here. Romo wants to know, Thad, will you be going to Pipeline Surf Coaster today, or did I miss that earlier? We'll try to. Depends on the weather now. We did ride that last time we were over here at Romo, so just in case we don't, and I do have a POV of it on the channel. You can always look for Pipeline, or if you find my last SeaWorld stream, if we don't ride it today, you can always go find that. Yeah, Romo, I'm going to try to ride everything I can. Just see if the weather cooperates today. Norway, a new sub here. I will say that like, comment, and sub thing takes up a lot of the screen, so I feel like I'm not seeing everything. Appreciate the feedback, Norway. And glad you're a new sub here. But I do think I probably need to go back and look at my SeaWorld ones. I made them a long time ago. I've made a lot of the banners smaller at my other parks. I don't come over here very often, so I'll make sure I go back and look at those. Try to take up less room on the screen. But I always put them on the bottom third, just so you're not really missing much. But that is a big part of my channel, so they're not going to go away. I'll just tell you that. But thanks for being here, Norway. Jared Journeys, morning TPG mods and chat. Happy Thursday. Hey, Jared. Great to see you, man. Jared is another friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's out there on the West Coast. He goes to Disneyland. He goes to Hollywood Horror Nights over at Universal Studios Hollywood. So yeah, if you're looking for more of the West Coast parks, check out Jared Journeys, everybody. Link to his chat is in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Jared. Randy says, buenos dias, senor. Gigante. Great morning, everyone. Hey, Randy. Good to see you, my friend. Of course, Randy always likes to stop by, say hello. Good to see you, man. And he is a mod over on our friend Fun to Be Free's channel. He streams daily over at the Walt Disney World Resort. So make sure you check out Fun to Be Free, everybody. Good friend of the channel. Thanks for being here, Randy. Thomas says, do you miss the old ride, TBG? You know, I never did the old ride. Every time I was over here, it was like 60 minutes, and everyone told me it was not worth the wait, so I never did it. It was one of those things like, someday I'll do it, and then like, they took it out. I'd say the coaster was a huge upgrade. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard from everybody. It's a kind of a weird dark ride they tried to make. I did watch a POV of it one time, and I was like, that doesn't really look like much. Remember my friends at the time that have a big YouTube channel came over for the Media Day preview, and they were like, oh. JG with the $2 super chat. I'm liking the variety of your channel. Well, thank you so much, JG. Appreciate that, and appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate all those super chats and donations, everybody. Of course, we do take half We take half of all donations that go to our PayPal. And then with Super Chats, YouTube takes 30% of that right off the top. So we figure it out. We get half of like the 70% that we get. And we put it all in the half and half gift away fund where we buy gifts to give out to random guests in the parks just to spread a little magic. We do have $17 we carried over from yesterday. I think we'll carry everything over to tomorrow and do it at the Magic Kingdom. I think what we'll do is maybe build it up throughout the week and then on Friday have a big like gift away day. I don't know. What does the community think about that? But yeah, thank you so much, JG. We really appreciate it. Breaking news, Spaceship Earth set to reopen October 25th. Oh, awesome. So just a quick refurb. We were all wondering, you know, I've been missing it. That'll be awesome to have back. Just hopefully they get it up and running a little more consistently. It's been having some issues the last couple of years. Derek Dunn, Park Bros, that's great news. We'll be open in time for my trip. Oh, awesome. Even better then. Yeah, I know a lot of people, it's such an iconic ride, you know. You want to come to Epcot? I mean, I'd be disappointed if I had come down on my trip and Spaceship Earth wasn't open. It's a staple for me. I'm an old school Epcot guy. And he says, we're at 71 likes already. Thank you, everyone. Less than 30 to 100. Keep hitting that like button, everybody. Hold on here. What do I got on? Pile Adventures. Hey, Theme Park Giant. Hope the rain's not hitting you too hard. Just sprinkling a little bit over here. More annoying than anything right now. As long as there's no lightning, you know, we can still do things. SeaWorld will run the coasters in the rain. Woman smoking over here like no one notices. So here's kind of the finale of Mako. Just flying in here over the water. Great to see a pile. It's our friend David, friend of the channel and another member of the Disney Streamer Network. He does a lot of awesome things for the streamers, and he does stream himself now. Been down here at Walt Disney World on vacation this week doing some streams. Yeah, he does things like the wait time banner and of course his amazing invention, the multi-view page, web page where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com, everybody. Hoping to see a train come by here. I don't know, maybe they usually Mako will run as long as there's no light. So. Jim Wilson says, that sounds like a great idea, and Magic Kingdom Park, great merch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, you know, Magic Kingdom's always a great place to do it. So much good merch, you can walk around Main Street and find people. And Disney with Matthew just tipped $6. Thank you so much, Matthew. Look forward to that $6 tip. As always, we appreciate it. Great to see you, man. Of course, Disney Matthew is also a mod here on the channel. A giant mod. Thank you so much, Matthew. We'll take $3 of that and throw it into the giveaway fund. So we're running about $20 right now for the giveaway. There goes Mako. All right, it is running. Good news. And that back row is nice and empty. That's where I like to ride. John D. 80s Epcot was the best. I agree, John D. And good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back. 80s Epcot's what I grew up with. That's what made me fall in love with the parks. I miss a lot of those original rides. But thanks for being in here, John D. Kyle says, I would have been really sad if it was not open back before my next trip. Spaceship Earth is amazing. Yes, it is, sir. See, with Matthew, this is not like Busch Gardens that shut down the whole roller coaster. Nope. Yeah, every park's kind of different with how they operate in the rain. And we have a new member, Derek Dunn, has joined the Fans of Fun community. Thank you so much for that membership, Derek. We appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I'm glad you found us last week. Great to have you in here, and always good to have an Iowan in the group. Good to see you, and appreciate that membership. Thank you so much, Derek. All right, let's go grab a locker. I am getting a little worried about because I can't bring my battery. Oh, we're at 87%. All right, we're fine. Just always worried about battery with this different setup I'm using today. So I got to get my locker switched over here, so bear with me for a moment. Derek says, love the content and the community. Well, thank you so much, Derek. Yeah, I think we got a pretty great community we built up over here. Okay, 1138. Can someone put that in the chat? 1138. I did not get a receipt for my locker. They usually give you one. So just in case I forget, 1138, guys. 1138, which is right here. Okay. And we'll get all this put away. Maybe I should start. Okay. Umbrella goes in, hat goes in. Camera comes on. Sorry for the camera work here for a minute, guys. It'll be a little sloppy while we were trying to put everything away. I gotta get my phone off here too. I feel like I spent half my stream apologizing when I'm over here at SeaWorld. Sorry guys, sorry. It's the Midwesterner in me always trying to please everybody, you know. Okay. We are ready. Grab the phone out here. Excuse me. We're gonna have to walk through a little bit of rain here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Although Mako has the longest queue on the planet. And get the other camera powered up and ready so we can switch over when we do get up to the station. We might do multiple rides on Mako if it allows. You know I like Mako a lot. Top 10 steel coaster for this guy. I'm sure we all have our, top 10 lists. Because you're all insane like I am. What, you mean everyone hasn't been on over 500 roller coasters? Huh? What? Funny thing is, You guys all think I'm crazy, and then in my group of friends, I'm like, I've got probably one of the lowest counts. I've got friends with over 2,500 now. Had a bit of a hiccup in the cell service there, but I think that was like right when we were into the station. Looks like it's okay now. And of course, you have to walk up a couple stories of stairs here. Definitely get your workout in over here at SeaWorld. Especially if you're gonna ride Mako a lot. Luckily, Mako is a coaster that does allow re-rides if there's no one in your row. And we go back row.
Scan the platform.
You know what? First ride, we'll go front row.
Platform is clear.
Because there's literally no one here. This is a TPG kind of day for roller coasters. I see Kraken over here. They're only running one train and it's still this empty in here. Thanks for all the 1138s there in the chat. We definitely won't forget. Brittany says, Mako, tallest coaster in Orlando. B&M Hyper, 200 feet tall, 200 foot drop, 73 miles an hour. And loads of air time. That's why I love it. Jen W, I've never been to SeaWorld. Well, welcome, Jen. Can go with me. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy it. It's a great park. Okay, I am gonna switch over to my other camera here and make sure everything's put away before the train gets back. So we're gonna put a phone there. Turn this off. So the mic comes off too. Don't want to lose that on Mako. And we zip up all the pockets. And we're good to go. I don't think I've ever walked on the front row on Mako. I can pretty assuredly say I have not done that. Give them one last pocket there. There we go. Best ride in the park.
Please secure all wheels and step carefully onto the coaster. Once seated, hold the back bar down to your waist and lift up to ensure it's locked. Please sit upright with your head and hold on tight. Riders must keep arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the train at all times.
Got a dance party going on up in the booth here. There's Kraken.
Yeah, that's good right there. Perfect. Get a POV video.
Yep, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Oh, I'm a creator on TikTok.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
probably the ride I've done the most in Orlando. Yeah, because you can usually ride it over and over and over.
Perfect day for this.
Well, with my cameras, I'd like a little less rain, but yeah. Yeah, this is. So I've been on over 550 roller coasters. This is my top 10 steal. I love Mako. Yeah.
That first drop.
Oh yeah. I love all the like the negative G's. Yeah.
It took me had to ride it twice before I'd let go of the damn bar.
Yeah.
All right.
I prefer the back row. I think it's a better.
Over the top. Yeah.
Always got to do a front row for the community, though. They want to see.
Everybody's got to see.
That's right. Oh, that rain.
Invigorating.
Yeah. A slight drizzle at 73 miles an hour turns into a little more.
Yeah. A little cold bolt. Yeah, you'll have to share your channel with me so I can
okay, yeah,
show everybody.
Absolutely.
Woo! Woo-hoo! Oh, yeah! Woo! Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Good up. Oh, that's starting to hurt. God. Oh! Flying! Oh, man. Woo! Forgot how good the front is. Woo!
What the hit in the eyeballs?
That's when the glasses are nice. Got my safety goggles on. Actually knew a coaster enthusiast that would wear swim goggles if it rained. He just always looked so crazy. Yeah, I was like standing up there. I was
a little concerned.
Oh, no. I always leave myself a little gap, so I get that. And they were nice to oblige me. They didn't staple me in. Yeah, it's Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant.
Yep, on YouTube.
I can find that.
Yep. Want to be on just so you could verify?
Theme Park Giant.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, man.
Still live?
Yeah, still live.
Hi, YouTubers. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
What's your TikTok?
Huh?
What's your TikTok?
Scotty, it's Scotty Badge Man.
Okay, Scotty Badge Man?
Yeah.
Okay.
I talk about the...
All right. Can I hop back in here?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you want me to put your hands over here?
Hop back in here. Make that help out our...
Oh yeah, YouTubers got to come out and ride Manta.
Mako. Oh yeah.
Gee.
Manta's great too. See, we got a little rain on our lens here. I'll try to wipe it off with my shirt. I'm sure that'll go great. Of course, I can't see the chat right now while we're riding, so. Here we go again. I'm getting pretty wet, guys. Wish I would have brought my poncho. But too late now. You look way off in the distance, you can see Epic Universe, but it's way out there, and I can't zoom right now. Over the top. I need some windshield wipers. Yeah, try and steal a back row ride if we can here. We'll see. Although the station is filling up, back row might be all right. Oh. We'll try for one more ride. We'll see. We'll hop in back here. Second to last row. I usually like back row right, but we can settle. It's a Mako marathon in the rain today, huh? Put my arm down for a minute. It's tiring holding, trying to hold my arm straight while we're riding. Mako crews are usually really good. They crank trains out of here like as a people eater too, so it's always nice. Even with one train. And off we go again. Manta off in the distance there. All right, here we go. Oh, that rain. Tiny little bullets. probably be enough Mako for now. That one started to hurt. The rain's coming down a little harder. So we'll go grab our stuff. Try to hopefully ride Icebreaker, Pipeline, and Manta before. Hopefully there's no lightning. I mean, at this point I'm already wet, so just keep riding things. And we're just sitting out here in the rain. Alright, we're going to dip off to the side here and make sure we get our other camera out. Get it up and running here. Because walking with the Action 4 is not always the best for viewers. Be a little shaky. But it's great for on-ride stuff. Definitely not a vlogging camera. Okay. And let me get my phone out. At least we're out of the rain here. Over here momentarily. And there we go. Should be switched over to the Pocket 3 now. Turn the other one off. Hopefully everything looks and sounds okay. Everything on my end looks all right. We'll grab our stuff out of the locker. Oh no, it was upside down? Well, oh no. So I owe you a right side up ride? Is that what we're all? I thought it was okay. So when the Action 4 turns on, depending on what angle it is, that's how it like sends its signal over. Darn it. All right, we'll go ride one right side up. Well, that stinks. I thought it looked okay when I switched over on my phone. Well, I'm sorry it was upside down, everybody. It was not the plan. Yeah, so when I ride, my phone's in my pocket, so I can't see chat. So I did not know. Yeah, even if someone would have like texted me, I would not know. So, all right, we'll do one more ride on Mako, so it's not. I've had that happen when I did some test streams with my Action 4, but never on stream. So sorry about that, guys. It's makes Mako even crazier, right? When you're riding upside down the whole time. All right, well, we'll try it again. And it did slow down on the rain here, so. Well, how embarrassing. Yeah, like and subscribe, exactly. Hey guys, if you like a streamer that films upside down all day, Theme Park Giant's your guy. Oh no, and that guy's gonna go look that I rode with on Mako. He said he was gonna show all of his friends back home, and I'm like, yeah, awesome. And now he's gonna be like, look at this guy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Man, I'm so embarrassed. And of course, you guys are all yelling like, no, don't go again. Michael Walsh, welcome. Area in here, we lose our signal every time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. When I turn the camera on, I'm gonna make sure it is 100% level. Unreal. And I'm going to make sure it looks right. All right, it looks good. Okay, I'm going to get everything thrown into my pockets again. At least we're right side up, right?
As the coaster comes to a complete stop, lift up on your left bar and exit, taking all belongings with you. For those of you boarding on boarding, please secure all loose articles and step carefully onto the coaster. Once seated, pull the lap bar down to your waist and lift up to ensure it's locked. Keep it upright with your head against.
Can't believe I have to ride Mako again. Oh no.
Riders must keep arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the frame at all times.
everybody, let's try Mako right side up. What do you think? Won't be as crazy. The longest 0G stall ever on a roller coaster, over 2.5 minutes. Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Yeah, when I first opened chat and everybody's like, oh, he's gonna laugh when he sees the chat, and I'm like, oh no, what happened? Oh, looks like the Sky Tower is running. Maybe. It moved at least. Aquatica over here, that's SeaWorld's water park. Here we go. Hope you all enjoyed your right side up ride on Mako. Start getting everything out again here. Sorry. Stuff to juggle. I got 2 cameras in one hand. That's how we got to do the switch. Okay, we're switching over. Boom. And boom. Okay. All right, at least it looks like it was right side up. So, although Carly says it was sideways that time. Oh no. I think you're lying to me, Carly. Welcome in, Carly. Michael Walsh, I'm a little late one day and the whole operation literally turns upside down. Yeah, it's all because you weren't here, Michael. Streams always go so perfectly when you're involved. Keith Winter, looks like you got some decent airtime on that coaster. Yeah, tons of airtime. Front row was ejector air today. I think the rain's helping it run a little bit faster. Grease up the tracks a little bit. Just make sure. Randy, warning streams may appear upside down, or maybe you're upside down. Either way. Theme Park Giants, your guy. Smash that like button before the coaster drops. Janine, I had to go off your stream. I was getting dizzy. Sorry, Janine. We got it fixed now. Just making sure I don't miss anyone else that came in here. I am going to have to take a quick break here, so I think before I get everything out of the locker and everything, we'll go to the pause. It'll just be easier for me to do that. I do need a restroom break here, so. And then we will go, is there a way to edit and post? No, Jim. The stream is the stream, unfortunately. I don't want to. I'd have to download the entire stream and edit just that one portion and then re-upload it. So it's just, yeah. It'll just be a funny thing for people. New subscriber perk, exclusive upside down rides. Thanks, Derek. Michael Walsh, are half the rides closed? Looking up wait times and multiple sites say just a few are open. With the rain, there might be some things that don't open. JNW, first time on Mako upside down was pretty cool. Yeah. Much better experience probably on video than it would be in real life to be hung upside down the entire time like that. Jim Wilson, he rode this ride 538 times and finally got it up right side up. Takes me a while. I'm pretty slow sometimes, you know. We should tell him it flipped again. Oh, sea guest. I know better. I verified it this time before I went. Derek Dunn, Mako seems like a great coaster. Yeah, top 10 steal for me. I think it's just fantastic. It's my favorite B&M Hyper. And of course, a hyper coaster is 200 feet tall. Hyper coasters usually don't have inversions either. They're kind of a specific thing. Senor, were you trying to catch up with Lionel Richie and tried to dance on the ceiling? Oh man, Randy. Oh, what a feeling when we're riding Mako on the ceiling. That song? Does Manta still run during the rain? I'd love to see that one. Haven't been to SeaWorld in 25 years, so this is all new to me. Not sure if it will or not. Okay, I am gonna take a break here. I do need to use the restroom and grab my stuff out of the, 11:38, Jim, 11:38. I do remember. So, all right, we're gonna take a few minutes here for a dance break, and we'll be back. We'll be doing some more coasters when we get back here, and then just continue our day here at SeaWorld, folks. So hang in there. Just be a few minutes here.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Theme park giant will be right back. 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 Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home.
Okay, we should be back. Sorry for the extended delay there. Had to grab stuff out of the locker, and then with the cameras, everything's got to go in the bag. You know, when you're going into the restroom, you do not want to be carrying cameras in there, even if they are off. People don't look too kindly on that. So, all right. Let's, since we're over here, let's see. Let's go through the shark reef over here. Very cool underwater viewing area for the sharks. Not this, this is some mantas, some other smaller, I think a little less aggressive sharks maybe. Putting my umbrella away here. We're gonna be going inside, so I'm hoping we don't lose our signal down here. It's been pretty good the last couple of times we've been over here, but I also don't have all my different cell phones I usually do. So if I do see the signal starts to fall off a cliff, I might make an adjustment here. Don't want to lose the stream, basically. Giant manta there, or stingray. I feel like the chat's been lighting me up while I've been gone, huh? You guys are so mean to me, always picking on poor TPG. I'm always so nice to everybody, right? Michael Walsh and Keith Winter, I'm the nicest guy you'll ever meet. Winner's TPG for dancing upside down. Oh, here's my crown. Yay, congratulations, I won. Upside down on Mako. Congrats, TPG. Well, thanks, everybody. You guys are just the best community. I always say, you know, I found my people, so I totally expect to be getting lit up in the chat. And you guys are not disappointing. We've actually to sign metaphorical autographs, yep. $50 an autograph for the upside down streamer. Appreciate the patience, everybody, while we took a break. So we had a few lionfish in there in that tunnel. I always love the sharks that they project onto the ground. You know, when these are busy, you don't really notice it. So you got the stingray. Yeah, when there's more people in here, you don't really notice the little details like that. Some more lionfish in here. I think there's some lobster in here somewhere. They always say there's lobster. But we're heading under the sea. I bring good news. That nasty sea witch Ursula. Usually this is tons of lionfish in here, but they're all out there in the tunnel today. Mira McCheese, that song's in my head now. I'm in your head, Joe. Of course, big shout out to our friend Beach Fox Life for making all the music here on the stream. He helps a ton of streamers out making those songs. And of course, we've got that banger for our BRB song. Signal's holding up real well out here. Hopefully when we go in the tunnel, we keep it up. This goes a little further underground here. Matthew says, oh, it's starting to lose. Let's see how bad this is about to get. Well, we should be all right. Wi-Fi seems to be helping us a little bit. Matthew says, I used to go to this aquarium called Miami Seaquarium when I used to live in Miami. Oh. Yeah, aquariums are always so cool. Sea life is just so much different than... It's such a different world. Did somebody say lobster rolls? No, I think that was you, Joe. Better start walking here. Fortunately, it looks like we kind of lost our connection in there. Hopefully you got to see some of that. But when you are under that much water underground. It's tough to get a signal. They don't have a good Wi-Fi.
That is a lot.
It's one of the issues over here at SeaWorld. A lot of their animal things are underground, so it's tough. Usually the shark ones, one we can get. Yeah, worried about halfway through there. I had a major error pop up, and I was worried we were going to lose the stream. So hopefully everything looks and sounds okay. Christopher Adams, hey man. Oh, I saw you hopped on here right before I took my break there. I saw it's going to be 90 in Wisconsin, man. Yeah, my sister said Iowa's been real hot lately. Definitely not that hot down here today. We've had relatively cool weather for Florida this time of year. Fish looked at us like... There's the scuba divers, those are cool, yeah. Caught them cleaning in there the last couple times I've gone through. Of course, now I don't need the umbrella. Stops raining when we're not going on the 73-mile-an-hour roller coaster. How nice. Got some of the spooktacular, or Hollow Stream food booths out. I think their Hollow Stream nights are usually Thursday through Sunday over here. Brittany, you probably know. You've been coming over. They'll usually come on Saturday. The park's Rapids ride, Infinity Falls over here. This thing will get you soaked, and I'm not wet enough yet to say I would ride that today. A few more of those upside down Mako rides in the rain, and we probably would have. I'm actually pretty dry now. Oh, need to grab something while I'm back here thinking about it. Going to grab we get one complimentary skip the line pass with my platinum pass, so just in case later on when we go over to Manta it has a longer line, we'll use it over there. Manta is a line that does tend to get kind of long throughout the day. Need to get my annual pass out on my phone here so I can use this machine here. Hopefully it works. These things are not Always the best. Oh my gosh, did it actually work? These things take forever. Searching, 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 searching. Dear SeaWorld, please make your kiosk better. And he says they start including Thursdays on the 16th, Thursday through Sunday. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Brittany. It's still search. Oh my gosh. Invalid. Now I gotta type it in manually. Hold on. Give me one moment here, folks. Trying to do 9 things at once here. Now I have to type in like a 32 character pass number since the scanning thing never works. Okay. Hopefully this works. If not, we'll just move on. And he says, reminds me of Kali River Rapids and Tiana's Bayou Adventure at MK and AK Infinity Poles. Yeah, it's closer to Kali. Plus they both have the drops, which is pretty rare on a Rapids ride. Matthew wants to know if Hollow Scream is a separate ticket. Yes, Hollow Scream is a separate ticket. Somebody's smoking over here. Smell it. And they offer like a pass for the entire time that you can get. That's what Brittany did. Not to answer for you, Brittany, but HHN does that as well. You can get a pass. I wish Disney had an option like that, but that'd be insanely expensive, I'm sure. Keeps telling my barcode's invalid, and I know that's not true. A543035. Well, it's not working. So, all right, we're gonna move on.
You don't have your phone? I will meet you right here.
Lines aren't bad, so we should be okay. Just, it's always nice to have that in your pocket if you do need it. Watch one of these. Come down the drop here. I think this is the only Rapids ride in America that does an elevator lift. Or it was the first, at least. I've seen a few of these over in Europe at parks I've been to. This does do a pretty big splash. Brittany says, yep, I got on the unlimited screen pass, I believe it was $99.89 with your pass discount. Yeah, if you get it before the event starts, you can get some really good deals. And then yours is the $99 and you can go to Busch and SeaWorld. Scooter says that building straight ahead is where the free beer lives back here. Yep. And that's also where the annual pass holder lounge is. You can go in there. They got tables. You can sit down and take a break, and they have free soft drinks in there. A nice perk here at the parks. Where every time I get the umbrella out, it stops raining, and then I'm just carrying this umbrella around. And here it says Scuda with the beers. Somebody can have my free beers. I don't partake anymore. There's only 2 orca encounters today at noon and 5, so we missed the orcas. So that hello. Well, darn it. Only 2 shows today for the orcas. Neri says, I love free soft drinks. Oh, these guys are must be fighting over some leftover pizza over here. Scooter's trying to remember the last time we got a free beer at Disney. Never. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a free beer at Disney. And we're heading up here into the Sesame Street Land area. A pretty well themed little children's area here at the park. Get to meet a bunch of the characters. Some very rare ones sometimes will be in the meet and greet area. We've got some cute rides. We've got a carousel over here. They've got the Cookie Monster Cookie Drop, which is like a miniature free fall tower. I guess more like it's like a bouncy one. And then they've got a little roller coaster over here, actually a little bigger than most of the, it's not quite like a Vekoma roller skater like a lot of the Sesame Street areas have. It's a little bigger version. And yes, Brittany, I have ridden it. It's tall enough. Admittedly, I never rode it until I moved down here. I skipped it all the other times. But one time I was here with some friends from Australia, and they're like, well, we're going to ride it. And I'm like, all right. So I hopped on. There's Cookie. And then in here, I've never seen that. Scrambleton, a Grouchy musical. That's funny. I actually have a lot of cool little interactive things in the windows. Adopt some pets. Here's Cookie. I don't know what's going on with his eyes. Poor guy. Neri says, I love Sesame Street. Fun fact, that's how I learned English, because in my house they only spoke Spanish, and I watch Sesame Street every day. Oh, that's cool. And then in here you'll get actual meet and greets. Like we've got, I don't know their names. Zoe? And is it Abracadabby? They came along after I was watching Sesame Street. They're some of those newer characters. There's not many kids here today. We can actually walk around, show some stuff. I don't usually like to film over here a whole lot. Scott Whitaker got everything done that needed to be done this morning. Some people listen to music. TPG keeps me motivated. Oh, good to know. Over here is a cute little thing. They do story time with Big Bird. Big Bird and a helper will come out here and they'll read stories to kids. It's pretty cute. Got Elmo's Choo Choo Train. Oh yeah, must be Abby Cadabby. We got Les Monstrables. Abby instead of Annie. Sesame Street's so funny. This thing as an adult, you realize what a great show. Because parents don't even mind watching it because they have like kind of hidden jokes in there. Ooh, should we call Grover?
Design your furry and adorable brown robot. Welcome to Sesame Street. We are so glad you are here.
Elmo, Red, Cookie Monster, and Blue. They are my friends. And so are you.
That's pretty cool. I've never noticed that. You call Grover. Oh, we got the two-headed monsters. Well. Oh, we can talk to him. Hello, monsters. Hello. So I didn't realize this, but they actually have wands. Must have interactive wands you can use back here. I'm gonna throw my umbrella in my bag because I'm sick of carrying it right now. Find a place. There's no flat places to set my camera. Oh, here's a good place. Hold on. Prop it up against this light pole, at least for a minute, while I try to take care of this. This is not going to work at all. Good enough for now. Just need it for a second. I'm gonna grab a little water too. This umbrella's like just a little too big for this bag. All right. Sorry about that. Here we get free magnets. Those, yeah, all those free magnets. We get, what do we get? 4 of them a year. Oh, we won't show the water feature over there. Got kids playing in it. Scott says it is, Brittany, and it reminds me of the harder I work, the sooner I get to come play in Orlando. Ha. I'm your motivation to get you closer to your vacation, huh, Scott? Walking with sunshine, good morning. Well, it's well into the afternoon for you all. Yeah, we're good afternoon, sunshine. We could use a little sunshine over here in Orlando, but dealing with some rain all day. But great to see you, sunshine. I was looking for your son over there in the Penguin area earlier, but did not see him. Wasn't sure if he was working today. But great to see you, sunshine. Thanks for being here as always. Mary, by the time I got to kindergarten, I was translating for my teacher, and she thought I was just brilliant. LOL, but it was really Sesame Street that helped. Yeah, everything I've ever heard is basically teach your kids multiple languages when they're young, because brains are like sponges and they can pick them up. Real easy. Expedition Odyssey over here. This is the newest attraction at SeaWorld. Unfortunately, we can't ride it. I didn't bring my chest mount. But it's kind of their answer to Soarin', and I would say, yeah, stick to Soarin'. I've only done this once. I was not super impressed with it, to be honest. Kind of a cool ride system, but I didn't think the video looked very good at all, especially for a new ride. We got Icebreaker over here. This is the multi-launch forward and backwards roller coaster. We may skip this one today. It's got a 35-minute line right now. I think with only one train running, yeah, that's going to be a pretty long wait. We'll probably just keep walking right now. Icebreaker does tend to have one of the worst lines in the park just because a lot of times they only run one train, and it is a long loading procedure on that one. Two-step process. They do the seat belts first, check that, and then they come through and do the restraints. Brittany says, we already did Penguin Trek. Sunshine, not sure if your son's working today. Miri, do they have any good dark rides at SeaWorld? Not really. Like that ride I was just saying, Expedition Odyssey, not really my favorite. They did announce recently they are going to do some sort of major, they've hinted that they're going to do some sort of big time dark ride type attraction. So I do think they want to build more of that, especially here at this park being in Orlando. You know, they know they need to have a little more family, a few more family attractions, you know. I've already got a pretty solid roller coaster lineup, so it's time to start filling out the rest of their rides. Because yeah, there's not a ton for kids to do. I mean, you do have the Sesame Street Land, but that's for younger kids. If you're a little older and you're not into huge thrill rides, there's not much for you. This walkway here through this other arena is closed for Hollow Stream right now. But this is the back area of Icebreaker. So you get launched backwards. We saw that backward spike over there earlier. Then you come forward, you almost get up the hill, you go backwards one more time, you get launched even faster backwards. And then you get launched up over the top, ejector air time. This ride doesn't look like much, but it's a very intense ride, honestly. I think a lot of people think it looks more like a family ride just because there's no inversions, but this thing's intense. Sunshine, he's not working today, but thank you for thinking of him. I wondered, I know you said he left, I think he came back yesterday, so I didn't know if he would be working today or not. Brittany says, I've never walked around this area. Oh, the Sesame Street area is really cute. I mean, if you don't have kids, there's really not much reason to go over there. But it's really well done. Scooter says great area for little ones. 6-year-old Scooter would have loved that area. Oh man, I would have gone crazy for Sesame Street. And he says we're just 9 likes away from 100. Let's go, Giant Friends. Absolutely, guys. Keep hitting that like button. And we're getting close to 3,100 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That all helps grow the channel as well. Relax and calm your life, says Sea Animals Love. Welcome in, relax and calm your life. Nice to see you back here again. We're over here at SeaWorld today. And hopefully you do love those sea animals. Might go see if we, actually one nice thing with the orca counter not going on, they might be in their viewing area. Sometimes they're not always over there. So we'll walk over there. Lovebirds 305 Cafe, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Lovebirds. Great to see you.
Yeah, right, we're going on it in a second.
Always great to see both Relax and Calm Your Life and Lovebirds 305 Cafe here in the chat. And here's that backwards spike I was talking about. Yep, they're only running one train right now. Actually, they're about to launch it, so get over here and try to get at least a little bit of an angle on it. Not quite get over the top there. A little faster launch backwards. And now you really get shot out here. Oh, my camera dropped out again. Jeez. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what's going on. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the signal dropping caused that or what. Hopefully we're back here. Mary McCheese, I'm off to work. Thanks for a great stream, TVG. Hey, see you around, Joe. Thanks for being in here, bud. Hope you and Allison are doing well. Tell her I said hi. And have fun at work, man. Chef Joe, off to work. They're off in the distance. Roma was asked about this earlier, Rochelle. There's the Pipeline, the surf coaster. That is a launched stand-up coaster. The only launched stand-up coaster in the world. Oh, there it goes right now. That one probably won't have much of a line, so we'll head on over there after we check out the orcas. Yeah, I see empty restraints on there, so might just be a walk-on. Yeah, only launched stand-up in the world. So I always talk about this when we're over here, but it's the coaster nerd in me. The stand-up coaster became a huge thing in the 90s. There were a few in the 80s that came out, and then B&M came along and improved the design of them, made it so they could be a lot bigger, a lot faster, with a lot more inversions, but they kind of bit off more than they could chew. They started to make them so big that they were tough to ride. I mean, they were intense. I don't think standing up you're supposed to be doing quite as much as some of those rides were, so a lot of them became very rough after a few years. To the point where they weren't even rideable. Most of them have been torn out. So when SeaWorld said, hey, we're gonna build a launch stand-up coaster, most of the coaster enthusiast community is like, no, thanks. Kind of me included, but I moved down here right about a week before this opened in the May of 2023. So I got to come over for one of the annual pass holder previews, and I rode it a few times and was shocked at how good it was. It's really smooth, it's really fun. You get airtime on it, it's just a really good ride. Yeah, I do think we have some orca stuff going on over here. You can see people here in this restaurant, you get a great view. We have to walk down over here to this lower viewing area. We'll go see them. Walking with Sunshine, would you stream Hollow Scream? If I did come over, I probably would. I'm not sure if I'm coming to Hollow Scream this year. I spent a lot of money last month. I had to renew my Universal Pass for the year, and then I had to get my HHN Pass as well, so I think I'm probably gonna not do Hollow Scream this year. But if I did come over, I probably would stream for a bit because you can actually stream the houses here and in Busch Gardens, Tampa. They allow it. Yeah, we'll head down here and see. Oh yeah, there's an orca right there. Try to hurry down here so we can see it. Oh man, it's right there. Hello. Okay.
Mira, Liam, he was smiling.
I was happy to have this is the first time you actually use it. So I was so grateful. And actually was lucky enough to go on a trip to see the movie. I cried. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, so then I did that.
Hilarious.
And then 2 months as an intern, and then the next 10 or 11 months I was working right here. I told her a lot about everything, very hands-on.
Oh, we got 2 of them. Nice.
And then, nice.
Whoa.
And then after that,
Oh wow.
I got a job here.
Can't believe how fast they are. For how big those things are, oh my gosh. No wonder they're such great hunters.
So yeah, so I was there for a little bit.
Brittany, getting her stats from Roller Coaster Database. Oh yeah, that's the go-to place, rcdb.com. Every coaster nerd needs to have that one memorized.
That's where they have it here. And then I did that for about 6 months. And then they actually moved me from shows.
Wow.
And then that was like a year and a half. And then I moved here.
Kim Haley, hi everyone. Hey Kim, welcome in. Nice to see you in here. I think you're new in the chat. We're just over here at SeaWorld Orlando today. Having a giant day of fun. Hope you're having a great Thursday as well. Thanks for saying hi, Kim. Yeah, I'm sorry about that black screen. My camera keeps disconnecting from my phone for some reason. I think this guy's gonna jump again? No? And he says, yeah, I watched some coasters, but the early stand-up coasters, they were trash. Pipeline isn't too bad. Well, and like the early ones. So those weren't even made by B&M. The ones made by Togo. So like Kings Island used to have one, King Cobra. I think it was King Cobra at King's Dominion as well. I went on one up in Toronto at Canada's Wonderland back in 1996 when I was up there. They were not great. The B&Ms were much better, and they still were very rough. Neri says, I wonder how the food is there. TBG, I never really eat over here. I've had, I got a free meal when I came over for the annual pass holder day for Expedition Odyssey because it didn't open, so they gave us a free meal. So I had some chicken fingers, and they were fine. I did have a snack one time, just some like pretzel bites. But what I've always heard is their everyday food is not that great, but during the food events, I have had some of that food. Like my friends, you can buy like a lanyard where you get a deal on being able to go to a bunch of different food kiosks and get things, and like that food's really good. A lot of people rave about that. I think Scooter's talked about that before. And then Mayor McGee's, who just left, he's a chef, and he was raving about how good the food was over here at their one food event he came to. Joe's pretty picky, so for him to say that. Well, at least we got to see the orcas today, if they're not going to do the show. The viewing area is really cool over here. Farm 51 House is my fave this year and last year. Oh, I remember that one. I don't think they switched up a whole lot of them. They tend to switch out like one or two a year, I think. Brittany is also like me. She rarely eats over here at SeaWorld since I only come in the evening a few hours. I'll get some fries if I'm hungry, and I do like those. Yeah, when you're local, you know, it's pretty easy to you just eat before you come, because SeaWorld's expensive. Like their food costs more than Disney and Universal. Busch Gardens is the same way because they're owned by the same park, but yeah, like drinks, food, everything is super expensive. Matthew, I love the killer whale. That was so cool, but one of the killer whales from Miami Seaquarium passed away in 2023. Oh, that's sad, Matthew. Diz Our Dream. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Diz Our Dream. Good to see you, Jeff. You're doing well today. Just hanging out over here at SeaWorld today. I like to come over, do some coasters, check out the animals every once in a while. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. Of course, Jeff with Diz Our Dream is another Disney streamer on YouTube. Make sure you check out Diz Our Dream, folks. Thanks for being here and saying hi. There's Mako, Kraken. We've already been on both of those today. And the sun's out. Look at that. Oh my. Didn't think we'd see that today. Brittany says, yep, $9 for a handful of fries. Oh yeah, that sounds like SeaWorld. The only time I ever buy food over here or at Busch Gardens when I get when they give me the money. Because you get those like $10 vouchers every once in a while. Oh, Mako, completely empty over there. Wonder if they put a second train on? I doubt that. I can't imagine. Can't imagine they need a second train today. Just grabbing a late lunch, huh? Diz Our Dream. Yeah, I keep forgetting how late it is here. So I didn't start the stream till a little after 10. Usually I'm an earlier guy, but SeaWorld doesn't open till 10. Michael Walsh has been sitting on this one probably for a while. Guy who hates SeaWorld, more like C- world. Whew. You know, I gave you credit for that can joke at Monsters Laugh for the other day, but ooh. No, I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. I'm sure some of our people my age know that movie reference. Oh, they're starting to get the ice skating rink set up over here for Christmas already. That is one cool thing they do during the holidays. They do have a full-blown outdoor ice skating show at night. And then on certain nights, usually the weekends, they have a whole fireworks show. They do projections all over the park with it. But yeah, you sit over here in this stadium. It's really cool. I am by no means a fan of like ice skating, but I actually came over 2 or 3 times last year to take in the SeaWorld festivities. So I'm sure I will stream that at some point because SeaWorld's Christmas stuff is outstanding. Very underrated. Yeah, I didn't even come over my first year I lived down here because I was like, well, why would I go to SeaWorld for Christmas? And a few of my local friends are like, what are you talking about? SeaWorld's awesome. So I came over last year and was blown away. Yeah, you can see, let's zoom in over there on the stadium. They've got the Christmas trees out already, which is funny considering Hollow Scream's going on right now and it's looking like Christmas over there. Michael Walsh, Jim Downey is in one battle after another. Yes, I am 100% serious about that. I don't know what one battle after another is. Is that a movie? I know who Jim Downey is. And you clearly do too, since you understood my movie reference. Classic Billy Madison scene. We'll go check on the pipeline wait time. Oh, there goes the Sky Tower. All right, well, we're going to do that today too. Perfect. Michael Walsh says, yes, it's the big new Paul Thomas Anderson movie with Leo. I'm so out of the movie world these days, which is crazy. I'm sure that's a movie I would have been like their opening night for 15 years ago, but you guys know me. I don't watch anything anymore. Definitely not Encanto, Michael. So yeah, we'll make sure we ride the Sky Tower today since it is up and running. It's never been running when we've been over here. And it is free for me with the Platinum Pass. Otherwise, I think it's $5. We'll see when we go over there. I know the Sky Ride at Busch Gardens is $5 or it's free if you have an annual pass. So we'll do pipeline since we're in this corner of the park already. It does seem pretty quiet back here. That's the nice thing here on these days like this, where it's the off season on the weekdays. Even at the, the start of the morning, up by Manta, it looked like the park was somewhat busy, but once the crowd kind of disperses to different areas of the park, it's such a big park, it definitely gets pretty sparse in some areas. Michael Thad knows it would be unethical to see any movie before he watches Encanto. He's created a movie prison for his soul. No, I don't really think of it. I don't really think of it unless you're bringing it up. We got Frogman here. Must be some sort of scare zone with like sideshow freaks. Spidora, okay. Got some fun mirrors over here. I'm sure some of the sideshow characters hide behind these or something. Well, there's one right there. There's a sideshow character. Come see the giant. I do like this area of the park over here. It's very pretty with all the... Basically looks like a giant lake over here. Not the most walking friendly though. Gotta walk all around that thing all the time to get anywhere over here. All right, we'll go grab a locker. It says 10 minutes right now for pipeline, not too bad. Remember, right, this one never works over here. Unless they got it fixed. Oh, they did get it fixed, all right. So I'll just take a second here and move my locker over here. And I didn't get a receipt again. So chat, we're gonna need 9009 in the chat, please, and thank you. I'm gonna start taking...
Crystal!
Take some things apart here quick before we open the locker. We'll try to not ride this one upside down, guys. I promise. Like Mako earlier. Okay. Our locker's down here on the bottom this time. Not the most convenient for me. So excuse the camera work again. I'll pop this off. There we go. All right, 9009. Let's have the one inversion, this big corkscrew over here. But it's pretty smooth. A little bit of a rattle, but not too bad. Penguin Trek's the one that is surprisingly rattly for a newer coaster, especially a B&M. And he says, Mako's been a 5-minute wait during Hollow Stream, but I'd love to go on a weekday. Yeah, whenever I used to do like any sort of vlogs or produce content, when I'd come over here to SeaWorld, I loved it because I get my stuff done and then I just go ride Mako like 10 times in a row. Jim, oh no, we're upside down again. I haven't switched over yet, Jim. So I know you're lying. We are gonna get the Action 4 camera turned on here, so 1 second. There it goes.
Allow you to step into position. Once in place, pull down on the right harness, ensuring it's properly closed and close to your body.
Won't be too bad of a wait then.
Please stand fully upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness. For those of you in line waiting to paddle out, please make sure you stand behind the yellow line and be mindful of the closing gates.
Start. I was thinking I'd have a few more minutes to get everything set up.
Face forward and keep your back and head against the seat and headrest at all times.
I like the music in the queue. Yeah, I do like the surf rock, like Dick Dale type music over in this area. Always sounds really cool. Okay, so we are connected. I'm gonna switch over now. Okay. Switch. Power off my other camera and mic. Did not know this was the only launch stand-up coaster in the world. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they haven't done more because I feel like it was a pretty successful installation. Even like after I came and I got my first rides on it during the annual pass holder preview a couple years ago, all my coaster nerd friends were like, "How is it?" And I'm like, "It's really good," and nobody believed me. And to a T, pretty much every single one that's come is like, "Wow, the pipeline was awesome." It's like, yeah, really good. So the difference with this one too, the restraints actually bounce up and down, which I think is a big part of why it's a much more comfortable ride. Right side up. All right, good. Always good to hear that we're not going to be upside down for the next few minutes. It looks pretty okay to me. Yeah, it's a fun ride. I think it was a great addition. It's actually got some really good airtime if you ride it way up in the front. First 2 or 3 rows, I get thrown around. I always say I feel like a marionette, like a puppet, just getting thrown around. Because I'm at the like max height of the restraint that it'll go, so like I hit the top of it and then my legs just go flying. Oh, there's Romo. Yay, looking forward to this one. Yeah, I know you were asking about this one, Romo. All right, phone's going in the pocket.
When you're surfing shore, lift your heart above your head and gently step out of your seat and off the surfboard. Have a gnarly day here at SeaWorld.
Have a gnarly day. Cowabunga. Like somebody said, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the chat. Yep. Switch hands on the camera quick here. Makes more sense to be on the right side with this camera.
Carefully step up over the surfboard and push down on the seat, allowing you to step into position. Once in place, hold down on the right harness, ensuring it is properly closed and close to your body. When the surf instructor approaches, please stand fully upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness. For those of you in line waiting to paddle out, please make sure you stand behind the yellow line and be mindful of the closing gates. While on pipeline, stand upright, hold on to your harness, face forward, and keep your back and head against the seat and headrest at all times.
Not always the most comfortable seat on stand-ups for men. Although these are better than the old school bicycle seats I used to use. Gotta check my pockets.
Nossa, que estranho isso aqui, né? Vai?
Zipped up, okay. Even though I know I zipped them, I always have to check. It's like a OCD thing or something. Yeah, you see you can bounce up and down here.
Vou filmar vocês.
We're ready.
It's time to get amped up and feel the power of the ocean on the pipeline.
We got some clouds moving in again. Short but packs a punch.
Surfboard comes ashore, lift your harness above your head, and carefully step out of your seat and off of the surfboard. Have a gnarly day here at SeaWorld.
Switch this to my other hand before I get the other camera out. Everything's in my right pocket. So. Hope you enjoyed Pipeline, the surf coaster. Probably doesn't look too crazy on video, but it is it's definitely different. Okay, get the camera out. Get our wireless mic. We'll get the phone out and we'll be able to switch over here in a minute. Okay, we'll switch over to the Pocket 3. Turn my other one off. All right, we'll go grab our locker. Oh, I didn't switch the overlay over. Oh well, you guys knew where I'd be wrong. Does have a little of the B&M roar. Talked about that down at Busch Gardens a couple weeks ago. The B&M was always known for their roar sound. Kraken kind of has it, but I think because this is SeaWorld's close to some neighborhoods over here, I think they do fill the I think they fill the supports with sand, so then it's not, the roar's toned down a little bit. Fernando J, hello from Spain. Well, welcome in, Fernando. I think you're our first viewer from Spain, so welcome in. Great to see you. Just over here at SeaWorld Orlando today, riding coasters, checking out some animals. Having a giant day of fun here on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. Thanks for finding us. Okay. Grab my locker here, and then we'll go do the Sky Tower. I gotta look at forgot our locker. I don't know. Okay. As I was like going to that one, I'm like, I was pretty sure it was a parallel or like an anagram. 9009. Not an anagram. While we grab everything out of the locker here, might have a couple strange camera angles. It was relatively painless. Just throw my bag on, and then we got to get the phone attached to our setup here.
It's time to get it up and feel the power of the ocean on my line.
Oops. Just trying to get the battery hooked up to my phone here. We watch the launch. Great airtime right there. They do like the little wave effect they do with the fountains. It's pretty cool. Romo says, so awesome. Glad you got to see it, Romo. I know you were excited about that one. And yeah, it is a fun ride, very smooth for a stand-up snake lady. The human condor. Two of our other sideshow characters here. Brittany says, these restraints are pretty gnarly, not my favorite. Don't know how else I could do them. Yeah, I don't think the shoulder restraints are too bad with that vest. I think that actually makes it a lot better for a stand-up coaster. If they did the old school, just over the shoulder restraints, that's where it would get rough because you get your head banged around on a lot of those. A lot of the issues people had on some of the bigger stand-ups, like I remember when Mantis at Cedar Point opened back in 1996, I want to say. People were actually getting like cramps in their thighs because they were like holding their legs so stiff, and they'd stand straight up, and like the G's would actually like hurt them. So they had to have warnings about, you had to keep your legs, shoulder width apart, bend your knees, like all this stuff. And then people still didn't do it. Romo says, wow, the seats move. Yep, they bounce up and down. That definitely helps. Definitely helps with making it smoother. This ride rocks, says Romo. Thanks for that ride. Absolutely, Romo. Glad you enjoyed it. Doug Bowerman, no big hills to get that going. Just acceleration and right into it, yeah. They don't waste any time on some of those launch coasters. Now, I was just thinking, it's funny. I've never heard anyone complain about how short Pipeline is, but I bet it's about the same length as Tron. But most people, kind of understand when it's a launch coaster, it is going to be shorter typically. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy is always the exception there. We'll head over to the Sky Tower here. Michael Walsh, Thad, how long is the drive for you to World of Sea? How does that compare to your drives to Disney and Universal? So I'm closest to Disney. It always depends on I-4. But I can get to most of the Disney parks if there's little to no traffic in less than 20 minutes. With traffic, it's usually half hour, 35 minutes a lot of times. Of course, now it's raining again. But hopefully we get over here to the Sky Tower quickly. SeaWorld is usually about a half hour, 35 minutes. There's usually always traffic over by like the downtown or the Disney Springs area, because it goes down to 3 lanes there for a couple miles, so it's always backed up. And then Universal can be anywhere from 35 minutes to an hour. Like the one day I streamed over there a month ago or so, I got out of there later than I wanted to because I had to go renew my pass and all this stuff. And then I had this weird issue with valet parking because I switched my pass to be a lower one where I didn't get free valet anymore. So I had to go back to guest services and get them to write it off for me, which they did. They were very cool about it. Yeah, when I left, it was dead, right in the middle of rush hour. And it was a huge storm that day too. It was a day where 75% of Disney World actually lost power. And I was watching the storm from I-4 because I even remember thinking wow, that lightning's crazy. And then I got home and Park Bros had texted me, he's like, Disney's lost power. But yeah, that drive took me almost an hour and a half that day. So one of the reasons I don't go to Universal a ton, oh no, is it the Sky Tower not open? Oh no, yeah, we gotta go get our ticket. Sunshine, my husband is finally home to watch TVG with me, and we have a new giant fan of fun. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Mr. Sunshine. Glad to have you in here. Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
So I would like to ride the Sky Tower, and I do have an annual pass. I got to get off my phone here. Actually, I might be able to just do it like this. Yep, there.
That works for me.
Perfect.
Just one ticket?
Yep, just the one, please.
Okie dokie.
I don't have to pay for everyone in my chat, do I? Thank you.
Enjoy.
All right, guys, we're good to go. It's just that easy. So it was $6, in case you were wondering. There's actually a really nice, they have really nice seats in here. They're like comfy, they're like leather, really cushiony. Yeah, welcome in, Mr. Sunshine. We're glad you're here. Gotta do something here. It's hard to do anything on my phone because it's getting wet right now. We are not at Universal. Hold on. Hello. Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Might lose our signal here for a second. We're in like a big stone building. Gotta get my battery back on my phone here. Hello. Okay. Yeah, look at these comfy seats. Most of these are usually not this nice.
It's cold right there. Send the picture of me. I'll send them at the end of the night. Okay.
Where you guys enjoy the amazing view, it goes up really slow, so it's like 2 minutes going up, 2 minutes staying up there, and then 2 minutes coming down.
Okay.
6 minutes in total.
Okay, thank you.
Derek, this is the only ride that there's an extra charge for over here. I'll have to think about that.
You'll be able to see Epcot, you'll be able to see like Disney parks from afar, you'll be able to see the Universe, the Orlando Eye, you can see the first wheel and everything. Aquatica will be like across the street, and further out that way.
The grass is clear.
Welcome aboard the SeaWorld Sky Tower. For the comfort and safety of everyone, we ask that you please remain seated at all times. Thank you. Welcome aboard the SeaWorld Sky Tower. As you take your ride up to a height of 300 feet, we thought it would be helpful to share some SeaWorld tips that might make your day even more enjoyable. For your own safety, please stay in your seats for the entire ride and no smoking, please. Did you know that SeaWorld has rescued and rehabilitated more than 39,000 animals?
Keeps focusing on the rain.
None of this would be possible without the continued support of our partner agencies, park guests like you, as well as people across the globe taking action to protect these amazing animals and their habitats.
We got something going on back here. This must be
Our teams are on call 24/7, 365 days a year, partnering with multiple government agencies, conservationists, zoological facilities, and others to rescue and help animals in need of our care, always with the goal of rehabilitating them and returning them to the wild.
As you can see, Epic Universe way off in the distance. My camera's not picking it up. Need a squeegee over here.
Well, we're just about 300 feet up now, and from here you can see from miles and miles. As the cabin rotates, keep an eye open for a lush, tropical oasis right across the street from SeaWorld. That's Discovery Cove, where you can snorkel with rays and exotic fish, relax on a beautiful beach, and even swim alongside dolphins. To the east, also across the street from SeaWorld, you'll find Aquatica. Our water park hosts the most water slides in Orlando. This amazing park has been voted the #1 outdoor water park in the USA. Visit the information counter today to see how you can experience Discovery Cove and Aquatica.
I'm not seeing it with the clouds today. There's Manta.
Orange one and then the one we didn't get on. That's it.
Penguin truck over here. There's Aquatica off in the distance. Or raindrops. I think they only do it for Christmas. So they're setting it up right now. That's going to be an ice skating rink. Yeah. It's really cool, actually. And then they'll do, on the weekends, they do like a whole fireworks show right after it on the water. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you see the Christmas trees.
Yeah.
We are on a mission to
Yeah, I noticed that when I was walking on the bridge earlier. I'm like, I thought it was Halloween.
Your visit is a chance for you to play a part in protecting our planet. Each ticket and each experience helps fund wildlife rescue and rehabilitation efforts, habitat protections, and ocean health initiatives. Our mission is to see it here and save it there.
They use it for the summer too. They do the fireworks over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Slowest drop tower ever, Derek.
Like going down fast.
To find more information on any of our award-winning events, guided tours, educational programs, or restaurant reservations, visit us online at SeaWorld.com, download the SeaWorld app, or stop by the guest information counter located near the park's front entrance. We hope that you have enjoyed your ride aboard the SeaWorld Sky Tower. Be sure to check your seats for any belongings and watch your step as you exit the cabin. Thanks for joining us and have a great day here at SeaWorld.
What rides have you guys gone on so far?
All of them, except for the one stand up.
Oh, the pipeline one.
That's the
That one is interesting. That one for sure shoots you.
Is what?
It's fun.
It'll catch you off guard. Thank you.
You guys have a nice day.
That's the last one. Get it over with. Then we're done. We can see all the shows. Have a good day. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Well, unfortunately, the raindrops on the window probably screwed up some of the viewing for you. It's not even raining. Yeah, Derek's slowest drop tower on Earth. A lot of parks used to have those sky towers, and most of them aren't around anymore. They're really hard to maintain. I don't think the parts are readily available anymore. There's one at the Cotton Bowl in Dallas. It's like 400 and something feet tall. That thing was huge. I did that a few years ago. There's actually one where, so you guys know I am a little, well, not a little afraid of heights. I am afraid of heights, but like even on that one, it's sustained heights. Like even up on that, I started to get a little of that like weird feeling, but as long as I'm inside, I'm usually fine with the sustained heights. It's the, I was talking about like, I didn't know the Empire State Building was actually, the observatory was outside. And when I went, I was like, oh, it's just something different about being indoors versus outdoors. Cause I've been to I still call it the Sears Tower in Chicago. I think it's the Willis Tower now. It'll always be the Sears Tower. But I've been to the Sears Tower many times, and that one never bothered me. Yeah, Empire State Building always got me. Definitely got me. And I've done the One World Trade Center, the new one as well, and that thing is massive. But that didn't freak me out as much either. Okay, so I think we'll head on over to Manta here. Check on that line. We'll probably stop in and check on the dolphin nursery on our way over here. Maybe they're training some of the little baby dolphins. It's always fun to watch. Matthew Kent, hey man, bad buddy. Good afternoon. How's everything? Good afternoon, chat friends. Great to see you, Matthew. Having a great day, man. Great to see you as always, Matthew. Yeah, we're just over here at SeaWorld today, having a giant day of fun as you would expect. Been riding a lot of roller coasters, dealing with some rain as well, and with me creating some tech issues by going on Mako 3 times in a row with the video.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you, honey? Good, how are you? Good, how are you? Good.
I might go over here actually. This is more for like children. So I'm not gonna crouch down that low.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Any questions about our dolphins or habitat here?
No, I don't think so. I've been here plenty of times.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Any questions about our dolphins or habitat here?
No, I don't think so. I've been here plenty of times, just kind of showing the chat.
Oh.
You guys doing any training today?
I think we just got done with our behavioral nutrition training.
That's what I wondered, but because that's always cool to watch. But thank you. See some of our baby dolphins swimming around here. They always like to throw their little floaties around, or see them like play fetch. We'll check out the dolphins on the other side of the park too. Oh, did the camera drop out? I didn't notice that. Sorry, everybody. A little easier over here with the big plexiglass window. I'll crouch down. A little bit of underwater viewing. Sunshine, I'm with you, TBG. I'm not afraid of the height. I'm afraid of falling. I'm not even afraid of the falling. I don't know what it is. Just get that, I'll just say puckering sensation. Over here. Yeah, it is weird for a coaster enthusiast to not really like heights. You know, when I'm 300 feet in the air going up a lift hill, I know we're just coming down, so it doesn't bother me. But I always say, ooh, if we stop though. If we stopped and I got evacuated and I had to walk down 30 stories of stairs, I would be white knuckling it the whole time. Take me about 3 hours probably.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Dolphin Nursery. My name is Allison and I'm one of the educators here at SeaWorld. If you're wondering,
my dog just got back from the vet. Oh, how's your dog, Spooky? He's okay, got another injection and he's on more medicine. Well, I hope your pupper is doing okay. Yep, I took Barkley in for her checkup last night. Came back all good.
If you would like a better view of our dolphins, we recommend heading towards one of our acrylic windows. We have one main piece of acrylic on that front side by me and that green umbrella. And we have 3 small bubble windows on that far right-hand side on that side by those orange umbrellas. When you are at those windows, we ask that you refrain from tapping, knocking.
If you can, Pat, my cousin works in the Sears Tower, the 38th floor. You can see 3 states from his office. Crazy. Yeah, I could see that. You can easily see Indiana and Wisconsin from Chicago if you're up high enough. That makes sense. Wisconsin just a little to the north, and then you got Indiana just there a little to the east. I used to work on the, what was it? I think I was on the 17th floor of a building in Des Moines. I had an amazing view. It was awesome. And my cubicle was right on the window too, faced the state capitol, which the Iowa State Capitol is actually really pretty. It's got a gold dome. It was a really cool view. Crazy thing, he's 38th floors up, and that's like a third of the Willis Tower. Sears Tower, yeah. I don't know why I even acknowledged that Willis Tower. I'm going to Chicago since I was a kid. It's the Sears Tower. Here comes Manta. Be here about 20 seconds. You see it dip its wing into the water. Right after the mid-chorus break here. And with that barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Don't tell me what to do, Slippy. Along with Sunshine says, Dolphin Nursery, Brittany. I also stopped to check out the baby dolphins. Yeah, they're always so cool. Too bad we just missed their training. That's always really fun. And you get to see how they train them with the whistles and hand signals and everything. Oh, Matthew made it to Miami. I was wondering. Good. Glad you got down there safe. Enjoy your time with your family. Dragon Blood. Hey, everyone. Hey, Dragon Blood. Welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you back in the chat. Over here, hanging out at SeaWorld today. Doing things a little differently than usual. But I come over here enough. Or people know I'll be here. Took the train to Miami. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello there, sir. Came to say hi to us. Oh yeah, now they're getting. I said earlier when we were over here, I was surprised how quiet they were. They're usually barking at each other and fighting. We have a new subscriber, John Waldrop. Welcome in, John. Thanks for joining the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Appreciate you subscribing. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hello, Han Waldrop. John even, typing his heart. Yes, it is, Michael. Michael, it's also funny for a person who calls himself a giant to be afraid of heights. We got to realize, you know, if I'm on a 300-foot coaster, I'm a little higher up than the rest of you, so it's easier to get scared. 40 minutes, it says for Manta. I saw empty rows going by on the train. I think they leave that on a perpetual 40 minutes sometimes. Gotta grab a locker here. Michael, if that doesn't have much of an accent, but it definitely slips out when he says Wisconsin. Yeah, I grew up right on the border, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin. So I don't have much. People call it the Dubuque accent. My sister has it, where she sounds like she's from Wisconsin. Yeah, I only have a couple words where it'll come out. Jim Wilson. Unless Tom Willis bought it, it's the Sears Tower. I actually did get a printout this time, so 5022 is our locker. 9'4", you are higher up than most, though. Yes, I am. 9'4". Matthew Kent, bad breaking news. Spaceship Earth reopens October 25th. Yeah, our friend Park Bros came into the chat earlier today with that update. I'm excited to have Spaceship Earth back. I missed it. As a streamer, I'm hoping they put some more routers, Wi-Fi routers in there. Spaceship Earth can be a bit of a rough stream sometimes. As any streamer will tell you. Okay. We should be good to go here. Just make sure. Got this camera, I got the other camera, I got my phone. We're good to go. All right.
All right. Oh.
Michael, responsibility calls, fun stream. Have a nice day, everyone. All right, we'll see you around, Michael. Thanks for being in here as always. I do love this queue. Got the waterfalls. Hopefully we don't lose our signal here down in the aquarium part. Brittany says, I'm excited to see Spaceship Earth on stream. Oh, you've never seen it? Did it close before you started watching? So here's the test seat for Manta. You can see it's pretty similar to a lot of the B&Ms. I mean, you do have this shin lock as well, which they don't have here on this. But another one of these. Now the nice thing, the flyers, all of them, except for Six Flags Over Georgia, which was the first one, they're all built with modified seating. So it's a little larger chest and like stomach. So I'd say about 53 or 54 inches on that. And it's nice because it is kind of a big wide base. It's not as tight as like the inverteds or like Kraken or Mako. So just one of those things, you know, I always like to point out the test seats. And the nice thing with that is every seat on the ride is accessible for larger riders. So when I was a larger rider, I did appreciate that. Some Mantas up here. We might lose our signal here once we get deep inside the underbelly of this. Let me get some pretty cool queue if you have to wait in here for a while. At least there's something to look at. This part's always bad. We actually have a decent connection, so we'll hang here for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, riders of this attraction will be exposed to forces, speeds, and other intense features.
How cool is that while you're waiting for a roller coaster?
To persons with pre-existing health conditions. Guests with any type of arm or hand prosthetic device should ensure that it is properly secured and will remain in place during the entire ride. Leg prosthetics must be removed, and rider may be required to wear a separate harness. Only guests in good health should ride this attraction. Do not ride if you are pregnant, have high blood pressure, motion sickness, heart, feet, or back problems, fear of heights, sensitivity to stroke events, have recent surgery, or have any other medical condition that might be aggravated by the features of this ride. Those wearing casts or neck braces must not ride. Riders must be 54 inches tall. Please keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the ride at all times. Loose articles such as glasses, cameras, wallets, hats, and keys must be secured, left not right, or placed in a locker. Thank you.
It's not that it's busy, but it's the principle. This is only for people who are on camera.
Definitely not a 40-minute wait. Definitely not a 40-minute wait. We'll probably wait for the front just because it is much better on this ride for viewing.
That's right.
What do you guys think? Front? So front's going to be a pre-train wait. I think I'm just going to go pick a row and hop on here. So I'm also, might do the back row. Back row is pretty intense. I'm feeling like we want some intensity today. Hey, Teresa, there's my sister, everybody. Good to see ya. All right, we are gonna flip over here to my other camera so we can ride. Oops. I need to actually connect it to my phone first, so hold on. Forgot to do that part. The only thing I don't like about this is the shin guards they use. Sorry, I'm trying to tighten this up here quick. There we go, that's be better. Apologies for the wobbly camera there, but we're good now. Yeah, while you're hanging out on the brake run at the end, luckily there's only one train running today. You'll hang there for like 2 or 3 minutes sometimes, and it can be pretty uncomfortable on your chin. This can be very intense in the back row. That pretzel loop. Boy, that is intense back here.
Marquise, you good? Oh, Marquise. Probably went upside down on us all day. Like this. We're on to the gate. Oh, good now. We gotta go. We got to get back in line. Hey, bro, I'm doing most long enough for the ride. You doing what? Another ride. No, we're going. Good? I'm going on the east side. I'm going. Is it Dave? Great. Hey, that was good, though. Right.
Back to the seated position. Definitely felt that one.
I felt like my feet were hitting the rocks. And I'm like on the left over here with my long ass foot. I'm like, I'm not gonna hit it.
Switch over here again. Just get my camera out. You guys know the drill by now, right? Sorry, Al. There we go. Be a second here, and then we'll switch it over. Connecting right now. And we'll switch. There we go. Okay. Whew. Like I say, Manta is a surprisingly intense ride. It even catches me off guard every once in a while. Especially in the back row. We did most of the coasters. I guess we missed Icebreaker. That's a pretty good day. Icebreaker can be a long wait sometimes when it's running one train like that, so.
Even though everyone hated it, everybody
I do like the music they play on the lift hill too. There's that pretzel loop. Crazy. Yeah, my sister jumped in here right before we hopped on the ride. Hi, Teresa. Good to see you. Cool day down here in Orlando. We've been having rain off and on. Probably in the low 80s. Cooler than Iowa. Had a friend from Wisconsin in here earlier saying it's gonna be 90 over there tomorrow. Sunshine says this is my favorite ride at SeaWorld. Oh, nice. I'm still a Mako guy, but I do like Manta. Usually not the biggest flying coaster guy, but Manta's legit. Tatsu out in Magic Mountain is super intense too. That's a big one. Brittany says that pretzel loop is so fun. John D says, dang. Jim Wood, you know what? I wasn't going to like it because then it shows on my like videos page, but that was so cool. I'm liking the video. Thanks for taking us on that. Awesome, Jim Wood. Glad we sold you on liking the stream. Thank you so much. Pretty cool. We can take you on the rides over here at SeaWorld, and we do it at Busch Gardens, and of course over at Disney World. Fortunately, you know, Universal's a little more strict on their rides. I wish I could take everybody on Velocicoaster and Hagrid with me. Along with Sunshine, oh boy, TPG, yeah. Yeah, I was preparing myself there. Matthew Kent. Thad, oh yeah, you got to mention on WD News tonight. Yeah, my friend Benny. Neary's from Not So Scary Mary TV. Neary's fiance Benny texted me last night. He goes, hey, you got a shout out. Yeah, a couple minutes in, he was showing they've created some multi-view app for streamers, and I just happened to be streaming at the time. So he said, looks like Theme Park Giant, and there was someone else streaming. So yeah, I got a shout out on their show. Yesterday I saw. Pretty cool. Javier Bruno, hello from Puerto Rico, excuse me. Well, welcome in, Javier, and welcome in from Puerto Rico. We're glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yep, that's right. Jim was asking how Thad came up, and Matthew explained it too. Yeah, just happened to be streaming when they were showing their streaming app off. Teresa says, yes, it's hot here. It's going to be almost 90 tomorrow, mid 80s today. Yeah, it's about, now that the sun's out, it's probably high 80s, but there's a really nice breeze just with the rain we've been having here. So, all right, we're going to grab our stuff out of the locker here. Pretty sure it was 5022, okay. So let me grab my bag and everything. This should be our last transition of the day. I think we're done with coasters for the day. We'll go check out a couple more animal exhibits here, especially since we're on this side of the park. We haven't done those yet. The dolphins. Go see the manatees as well. Grab my bag here. Just a quick sweep. All right, we're good. Okay, I don't think I need my battery anymore. I'm gonna throw my battery and my Action 4 camera here in my bag. Just gonna walk over here quick. I'm gonna grab a swig of water too. Sit you guys there for a minute. Huh. Now the sun's out. Okay, let's go see some dolphins, some manatees, and some sea turtles. I know we had a request for some sea turtles earlier. I think that was Thomas. Near that roller coaster is definitely not for the giant scaredy cats fun. No, I don't think so. And I don't think I'm gonna take the box. I don't think I could hold the box of scaredy cats on there. It'd be a tough one. But we still love all of our scaredy cats of fun. You know that. I'm gonna head back to the dolphins this way. Actually, no, we're gonna go, the manatees. We'll go check out the manatees first. Fortunately, we won't be able to go into the underground area. I've tried that before, and you get about 3 steps into the aquarium, and there's no signal. At least the sharks, we get a little bit. The manatees and the dolphin underground viewing area, there's nothing. Christopher Adams, is that the Amazing Stories theme I hear? I don't know what Amazing Stories is. So maybe. I don't know. Matthew Kent, good afternoon. How is everything? Not so scary, Mary? Yeah, we were showing some of the spooktacular stuff over here. This is all the kids Halloween event they do. The kids can come over during the day on certain days. It's usually on the weekends. But they do free trick-or-treating over here as part of your admission. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing they do. I think a lot of locals like to come out here since it is free and you do get candy. Oh, they've got this little, must be like a trick-or-treat walking path back here. That's cute. So they got a harvest maze back here. Yeah, this definitely looks more spooktacular than Hollow Scream. And what do you have here? Oh, so you put your bag here and then they drop that in there, so it's like touchless. That's kind of cool. Christopher, it was an NBC show from Spielberg that aired when we were kids. Oh, okay, I do remember that. I don't think I ever really watched it, but I do remember that now. Matthew, that old TV show from the 80s made by Spielberg. Now I'm gonna have to go look it up. I probably did watch it. Ooh, look at these spooky bats. Ooh, spooktacular. Froggy's Fog. It's the name of the fog machine. Walking with Sunshine, I love seeing the sharks. There's a blind one, hammerhead, named Darwin, and he's my favorite. A blind hammerhead shark named Darwin. Over here, we've got some American alligators. Oh yeah, they're enjoying that the sun came out here. Usually I'll see them back in this like sand area, but it's been a little cooler today, and now that the sun's out, they probably want to warm up. Just little ones over here. These are pretty similar to the ones that before I moved a few months ago, the walking path I took Barkley on, we had a pond a few blocks away from where I lived that had some alligators in it, and they were about this size. That was my first foray into being a Floridian and actually seeing alligators. You know, they always say, hey, if there's water, there's alligators. Jim Wilson, it was an anthology show. Apple TV brought it back for a season. I feel like I'm missing a gap in my 80s knowledge here. So back here in the rescue center, they always have some cool stuff. The world's largest manatee rescue facility. This is what I'm talking about when I say all the good that SeaWorld does.
The river heats, come back and warm up. If they can't do that, or they have a hard time finding that warm water resource, they can get really sick. And that's what happened to a lot of our medium-sized guys that came in. Now, they're doing really well. They're up in weight. One gained over 150 pounds this past few months. So they're doing great, and they're up in weight, and they're doing very well medically, which means they'll be eligible for return here probably within the next year. Our orphan baby is 200 pounds. He is the smallest guy in here, and he's kind of midway in the channel on the left-hand side of the exhibit. He has a very special story. He came to us just weighing about 26 pounds, and that would be considered premature for any of the managed babies that we've had. Usually when we get them, baby are born at about 60 pounds. Normally when we get them, we get them between 40 and 50. With these guys, with Makito, he was at 26. So he was not expected to survive. And yet here he is about a year and a half later, doing great, weighing 200 pounds. So we're really proud of him. He's kind of like our miracle baby, and he's very special to us.
Chomping on some lettuce here. Feeding time.
So with those guys, when they come in,
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 manatees over here.
She may be inexperienced. She may succumb to a boat injury. She may be sick, and so she's unable to take care of the baby. She may park the baby, go out, and something might happen to her, and may not be able to get back to the baby. So they usually do, they kind of put the baby in a safe spot, they go out to sleep, they come back. Many times mom doesn't come back, so then we step into that mom hole, and we're able to take care of those animals. And so we start off, we don't have manatee milk on hand, we have to make it ourselves. So our vet team and our nutrition department actually came up with a baby formula. It's an
Come on, we're gonna go to alligator.
We're gonna go see more, okay? And little kids to get that extra calorie intake that those babies need. So we come up with a really cool formula, we use it regularly, and we think really well with the baby is so that was really awesome. Also, so they come into boat injuries, stock clearance, they can have propeller injuries also. It's more of a slicing type wound that you'll see. And then the large mark that's on Clarity's back that you'll see, that's actually most likely from a hole or the skin of the boat. And that's going to be your impact injury. It's going to be like broken ribs, punctured lungs, things like that that complicate your
sea turtles are usually down
And the
here.
reason why they come in is due to entanglement. I can tell you we have
Got some more manatees on this side as well.
kind of behind our main pool here.
Got a lot of manatees.
Most of them are in there getting active treatment. They came in with monofilament.
So there's a rehab area back here, but it's been closed off the last few months, so I wonder if that's why there's so many over here.
Both of which had to have their flippers amputated. One had one flipper amputated, the other one
Maybe
had
they're
the
rehab now.
side flipper amputated. So we put them together, we have a matching pair. But those guys, fishing lines being discarded.
Here's a sea turtle.
Dangerous to these animals. We've had manatees and turtles come in ingesting fishing hooks, which can complicate things, and it could result in their death. So we really have to be cautious with that also. So things that you guys can do to help take care of these guys in the natural environment. Well, one thing is you're doing it right now. You're visiting us. Thank you so much for coming and learning about the animals that we have in our care, especially the rescue manatees and the rescue turtles next door. We appreciate
Matthew, Thad, you ever been to Gatorland? I've been to Gatorland one time, but it was a nighttime thing. We did. One of my friends wanted to go over there, so we did the nighttime, and it was really cool. I want to go back.
We're here all the time. When babies come in, their bottles are midnight to midnight every single day.
It was really informative.
So it's kind of like having a human baby.
I think they have some really cool stuff that we didn't get to see during the day, but the nighttime thing was really cool.
But we are on call 24 hours a day. So we do it. It means a lot that you guys come in and want to learn about the animals.
I do love sea turtles. Sunshine says the largest manatee is Sarah.
Are either a resident here or you visit here. You go to any of the
Sure, you got a lot of inside info, don't you, Sunshine? Saturday Parks Live. Hi, Thad. Hello, all. Hey, Michelle. Welcome in. Great to see you. Scooter was in here earlier. I know you guys are big SeaWorld fans. Great to see you. Thanks for making it in.
Please pick it up and put it in a proper receptacle. Then we do appreciate that. And it keeps it out of your environment and it keeps it out of your stomach.
We got this guy. See, he's got the right idea. That's how I like to do it. Kind of half your body out in the sun, half in the water. So when it's really hot, you know, you get in the sun, but you're staying cool.
And they had to go out on the rescue, get the fishing board, cut it off of her face, and they let her back in because she looked good. So she was a good body person. She was doing well.
I wish I could take you down.
So they actually had to cut it off.
Fortunately, like I said, we lose our signal instantly in there. I do have a great TikTok of a manatee almost smashing a scuba diver into the glass. It's one of my, I think it's my third highest viewed TikTok, like 1.4 million views or something. It's one of my, if you go on my TikTok profile, it's one of my highlighted videos, so it's easy to find. It also gives you an idea what that underground viewing area looks like.
So Columbus Zoo and
All right, we'll say our goodbyes to the manatees and the sea turtles here. We'll head on over and see the dolphins. So yeah, this side of the park is a lot of animals. You get, like we just saw, the manatees, the sea turtles. You also get, there's the dolphins, the adult dolphins over here. And there's a whole stingray area as well. Like I said earlier, so there's the dolphin underwater viewing area. We can't go in there either. No signal. But that's pretty cool too. You know, dolphins are so smart. They like to interact with the people. They know you're watching. like another spooktacular trick-or-treat path over here. Oh, thanks for dropping that TikTok link in there, Brittany. Complete with his song, telling my whole life. With his words killing me softly. Little reggae version. Now they do have this really cool overlook area here. I always like to go out here. Oh, they must be training them. We're doing like the meet and greet things. See a lot of people over there. That's always fun. Oh yeah, they're out. Over on the other side here. They got official photographers up here. So when you do the actual animal encounter, let's try to sell you the professional photos. Doing tricks. They're reeling them in over here. Make the fishing reel noise. That's funny. Oh, he just jumped. Oh, there we go. Oh, geez. Dolphins flying all over the place. A lot of people don't come out to that overlook area. They kind of stick to the sides, but yeah, it's just, I don't even feel like it's that hidden of a path. They even have a sign that says overlook. That's where you get your best views above the water on the dolphins. That's right, Brittany, they are everywhere. Reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and how the dolphins fly away. See, I've seen movies, guys. I know things. Nope. And the meet and greets seem to be over, so now the Dolphins get to go play on their own. This is usually what you'll see when you come over here. Just them kind of doing whatever they want. They do a nice big aquarium to swim through here. Too bad they haven't thrown any buoys in for them. Watching them play with the buoys is pretty fun. They'll actually throw them. Throw them to themselves and go retrieve it. It's like my dog Barkley. She'll kick her ball. She's a goofball. If I'm not giving her enough attention, she'll just go play with herself. Jim Wilson, always love this stream. Not so scary, Mary. Well, thank you so much, Jim. I'm glad you're here. We're always glad when you're in here. Bye, dolphins. Bye, dolphins. Hope you find your dad. Over here, Stingray Lagoon. One of the few times you'll ever see barely any people over here. It's usually jam-packed. Jim says, you watch Disney movies. I've seen plenty of Disney movies, just not the last like 15 years. I know. I'm mainly a Walt Disney World streamer, and see, I'm not like a true Disney adult, you know. I'm not totally Disney. I just love I'm a Disney parks guy. I like the characters of the movies and whatever, but obviously not like a crazy fan. Benny Rodriguez just dropping by to say hi and drop a like. Good to see you, brother. Of course, we were just talking about you, Benny, about a half hour ago or so. Someone mentioned I got name dropped on WDWNT. I said, yeah, my friend Benny texted me with the link to it. Great to see you, Benny, as always. Of course, good friend of the channel and the other half of Not So Scary Mary TV. Make sure you're watching their channel, guys. Mary says, Benny, that's so kind of you. Thank you for liking. Jim, yes, you also like Sesame Street. Huh. It's not like I watch Sesame Street now. I mean, I love the Muppets. So, of course, I have a soft spot in my heart for Sesame Street. Thomas, back in the chat. Hello again. Hey, man, we just saw some sea turtles. I think you were asking about them earlier. We'll have to rewind and check them out. Wait, now we got bright blue sky, sun's out. It's overcast and raining most of the day over here. And as you can see, there's barely anybody at the park. I can see all obstacles in my way. Well, they have the like reggae versions of popular songs playing. Gonna be a bright, sunshiny day.
Wait, I'm gonna ask my friend who works there.
Jim says, who doesn't love the Muppets? Oh, I'm sure there's some grumps out there. I guess most people watching this stream are Muppets fans. I mean, I'm like the grouchiest guy in the world, and I love the Muppets. I even like the Muppets, with Dave Grohl as their drummer. Speaking of Foo Fighters the other day. Remember that just making me laugh so hard when I watched that movie, and he was Animal for the Muppets. One last look at our flamingo friends. Teresa, those flamingos are not faded. They're about the pinkest flamingos I've ever seen. I feel like I've told this story before, but when we were kids, real young, where were we, Teresa? Was it Busch Gardens or was it Epcot? I remember there used to be flamingos over at Epcot, I think. But we were standing there looking at them, and this woman came up, and she's just like screaming to her family, "Those flamingos are faded! The flamingos are faded!" And so for basically the rest of our lives, whenever Teresa and I are together and we see flamingos, one of us is bound to talk about how faded they are. Gorgeous day now with the sun out in the blue sky. Manta looks nice with that backdrop. Busch Gardens? Okay, I trust you. Yeah, we did used to go to Busch Gardens a lot when we were kids, so that probably makes the most sense. Boy, oh boy, could shoot a cannon through here. Not to worry about hitting anybody. Those are how we like the parks, right, guys? It means we get to do a lot. And we did a lot today, didn't we? I know it's a little shorter stream than usual today. We're cutting it about an hour shorter than usual, but we've pretty much seen and done most of the things we can do. The orca show's not till 5. We just missed the dolphin show as we were getting over there, so sometime we definitely have to do more of the shows. But when I get over here, you know, I'm always thinking coasters, and I want to get on those and show you guys and bring you along. So, all right, folks, that is going to do it for today. Thank you so much. Everybody that's been watching here, as always, thank you for the support. Special thanks, of course, to JG and Disney with Matthew for the donation and super chats today. Appreciate that. And I know we had some more. Derek Dunn joined a membership. There was one other membership, and I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry. I'll make sure I call you out tomorrow. I'll make sure I figure that out and give you a shout out tomorrow. My memory, not great sometimes. So yeah. All right, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed our day over here at SeaWorld. I had a giant day of fun. Hope you did too. Tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. Eastern. We're starting early over at the Magic Kingdom. They open at 8. So we'll be there early. That'll do it for me. Huge shout out, as usual, to the Giant Fans of Fun. Couldn't do it without those guys. Best mod team on YouTube. So appreciate all the support, Giant Mods. All right, everybody. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And we'll see you tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. It's Thad, the Theme Park Giant, saying we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Now I have to smile and wave for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. See you tomorrow, guys.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see, that says, that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night, magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all, eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from